Happy 14 months.
Hello. Hi. So good to see all of you. Hello. 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 Hi. Look at my shirt. Everyone perceive my shirt. I know it's mirrored, but still perceive the parrot shirt. It's cute. And thank you, Abu. Thank you. You have the shirt too? Were you at TwitchCon Paris, perhaps? Let's go! Yes. Syrup. Syrup, exactly. That's where I was. I was in Syrup. In 3002. Hi! Oh my god, it's so good to see all of you. I miss all of you so badly. Even though I saw a lot of you and got to give you a hug. So I didn't miss you because I saw you in real life in 3D. Oh my god, I saw so many of you. It was amazing. Look, Toot missed you too. Yes, I'm coming back from the future. TwitchCon Paris was in the future. Coffee has been planned. I saw. I'm so excited. I mean, I don't check my work email, but sometimes like notifications come through to my iPhone calendar. I have no idea why, but I did see. Let's go. Dude, did you miss everyone in chat as well? Did you miss them? You didn't get to see them for a whole week now, did you? Now, who was gonna give you pets?
Hello. Wow, how has it been
Wow.
for a month already? Thank you for the beautiful time here.
What the heck? Okay, I'm passing along all the Toot pets, and then I need to check. Because I see multiple resubs, I want to see who had first. Hi, Mestre! I even saw Mestre! I don't know how you managed to find me, by the way. That was, like, impressive. Oh, but let me see. I see Ellie. I see Mestre. I see Lily. I see Sweetie. And I see Melissa. Congratulations on snatching one of the first 5. You guys are part of the cool crew today. Thank you for being here early as we start the stream. No. I do not sleep with my shoes on.
Cheer 200 Brian here. While you wath all at TwithCon, I wath taking a walk in the woods the other day and tumbled into a beeth nest and ate tongue all over my tongue. I have tried reading you to athk for Tomi Dathoff during thith difficult time. Given the netherthity to urtum I've withe to read out bit donathionth. Please get back to me on thith request please.
No! That's hilarious! That's like how Toot would speak, because her tongue always hangs out of her mouth. Oh my goodness, you guys, what's going on? Thank you, Blob, for the 200 bits and for making Brian speak like a beast tongue person. Also, I saw Melissa with the 14 freaking months. That is such a ridiculously long time. Thank you. Toot, can you stop bonking the mic, please? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month more. I will put you on the subboard in a minute. And then also Lena with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Can't believe it's been that long already. Time goes so fast. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing as well. And Noah, thank you. I'm not sure if it was for me, but I'm just taking it for me. Yeah, Toot is giving kisses to the mic. Good point. Good point. Also, I want to say hi to all of you. If you have not watered your plants, this is your daily reminder to do so. But let me say hi to everyone who did so far. Hi, Sweetie. Hello, Lily. Hello, Ellie. Hi, Tub Tub. Welcome in, Melissa. Ari, welcome in. Mester, welcome in. Pick Up Notes, welcome in. Robin, welcome in. Masha, welcome in. Speedman, welcome in. Melody, welcome in. Fel, or Valeria. I don't know why I said Fel. I always just say Valeria. Hi, I hope you're doing okay. I'm giving you big hugs. I read about your infection. That really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Mark, welcome in. Amesty, welcome in. Raven, welcome in. Leeks, welcome in. Noah, welcome in. Cece, welcome in. Charlie, welcome in. Abu, welcome in. Lena, welcome in. Of course, Blob, welcome in. Mick, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, this is perfection. Oh, this is perfection. Don't never move. Always stay. No, I said never move. Her little face just here in the corner was so cute. That was adorable. Let me make sure to like quickly scroll up in chat to see if I haven't missed anyone to say hi to. I'm sorry, but Tooth is very distracting. But hello, it is so good to see all of you. Hello, hello. Let me see. Okay, I think I said hi to everyone, but if I missed you, feel free to let me know because I want to say hi. Hi. I can't believe TwitchCon is over. I cried about it today. Just a little bit though, but I did cry about it. Hi, Caramel. It is so good to see you. Welcome in. And Sophie, welcome in as well. It is good to see you. Did you just have the best time ever? I cannot even begin to explain how good of a time I've had. I'm gonna walk you through the 3 days because every single day something completely wild happened. But I'm gonna walk all of you through everything, okay? Every step of the way, I'm gonna take you with me because I know that I met a lot of you, but still a lot of you, like, I only saw for like a little bit. So you haven't heard all the wild things that I've experienced. Because can I tell you, my weekend was wild. I'm laying in bed feeling sorry for myself, so grateful for the distraction of stream. I'll do my best to cheer you up and like make you happy. TwitchCon was amazing. I know, Robin, it was. Literally cried Sunday and Monday about everything. I don't know, last year, like, I cried immediately when I came home. But this time, so many things had happened, it felt like my brain was kind of on a delay. Does that make any sense? Like, so many things didn't hit me until last night or, like, today. It took me forever. Also, Sim Girl, hi, welcome in. It is very nice to meet you. Thank you for redeeming the hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Ro, or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of The Sims, but today we're gonna probably do a little bit of chatting at the beginning of stream because I went to TwitchCon and I need to talk to you about it. But welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whichever makes you feel comfortable, but welcome to the stream. You look like you had lots of fun. It was okay. I'm just gonna kick off with the story time, okay? I hope you all have like snacks and tea and something to drink and that you're all comfortable because get ready for some wild stories. Okay. Friday morning, I left for Paris. I just took the train by myself. It was really nice. And then when I arrived at the train station, I immediately met Panda. I'm not even joking. I walked out of my train, like I walked off the platform into the main hall, and literally as if it was meant to be, Panda walked up the stairs. She had just gotten like a ticket for the metro. They just walked up the stairs and we just like, I eyeballed her like immediately. Kind of like target vision. I don't know how that happened. For all of you who've ever been to Paris, that station is ridiculously crowded, ridiculously busy, and ridiculously big. So it was like a movie, exactly. It was just like, Pam, we saw each other, it was so good. I mean, I've seen Panda a couple of times before, but still, like, getting to hug her and see her, it made me happy, really, like, really, really happy. We went to get some metro tickets and then went up into the main hall because we were waiting for Ari to arrive. Like, I hadn't seen Ari before. Like, Ari's been part of the community for damn well 2 years. And finally I was like, okay, I'm gonna see Ari. I was so excited. So we were just standing there. We said, okay, so this is the place. Like, we're waiting for you around this platform. And then at one point I just see someone, like, from my peripheral vision, I just see someone, like, I'm not sure if Ari was like running or if that was in my brain, but I just see someone coming at us and I was like, oh my God, it's Ari. So I was like, yeah. So I was really happy. I got to hug Ari. That was great. I was really happy. But then obviously I had like loads of shit with me. I brought a ridiculously big suitcase. We were there for 3 days. I bought like 12 outfits because I could not decide what I wanted to take. I was like, I have parties and I have TwitchCon, I have panels, it's gonna be warm, so really sweaty. So like, I need many outfits. I took my big suitcase for 3 days. It was kind of embarrassing. But I really needed to like drop it off at the hotel, so I went with them for like a couple of metro stops. Yes.
Cheer 100, yeah. Ever since I got home,
no,
my
please,
emotions
Noah,
have been
interrupt.
all over the place. Those who know will know. Little bit of a trigger warning, so not gonna elaborate here.
Big hugs, Noah. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Also, I'm not sure if I know, but if you do want to talk about it ever at one point, feel free to DM me. You know where to find me, okay? I was gonna do like 2 hearts at the same time. Big hugs, okay? You know where to find me. And please interrupt. Like everyone who was there at TwitchCon, share your stories. Like I don't only want to talk about mine. So like please share as well because I would love to hear anything. But yeah, I took the metro. I dropped my suitcase at the hotel and then I waited for at the hotel I waited for Amber, Kiwi, Wes, and Lemon. Because I was staying at the hotel with them. Wes and Lemon were sharing a room, and I was sharing a room with Kiwi and Amber, which was really nice, by the way. Best roomies ever, legit. It was so nice, so chill. We got to talk about our outfits all the time. They were a great help. Hello, Micah. Hello. It's good to see you. Good luck at I just read art studio, but good luck at the studio today. You can do it. Big hugs to you. It's good to see you. But yeah, best roomies ever. And then we just went out. They hadn't had breakfast yet. I was ready for my lunch because I left really early from the house. And then I went to we went to go get some food. Like we went to get like nice sandwich, a drink, and we just sat down in a park. It was lovely. I spotted the park earlier because when I was waiting for them, I actually found this cute little picnic bench in the shade somewhere where I could read my book for like 40 minutes or something, waiting for them to show up. And then we just sat down again at the picnic table. We had some food. It was really chill. And then around 4, we needed to get back to the hotel because I needed to get ready for the partner party together with Amber. And the rest was coming with us to the venue so we could actually pick up our badges because we hadn't done that yet. So we just arrived in Paris, but we hadn't been to the venue yet. So we go there. And then at the partner party, we had picked up our badge. We walk in, like partner party was at the top floor. For some reason, during the partner party, the aircon wasn't working. So it was this beautiful big room. Wait, I think I'm going to illustrate my story with some pictures here and there because I have pictures of the room. Because I really want to, it was also like during the rest of the days, it was the partner lounge where we could go up as partner and just kind of like grab smoothies, grab big food, sure. Free food, all of those things. But like, I'm just quickly gonna go here and then do like this. Imagine this room being fully packed. I'm not even joking. It was filled to the brim. Also on the outsides here, like on the balcony and stuff, filled to the brim. Fully in the sun. It was kind of like a greenhouse. Aircon wasn't working. There were at least 500-600 people in this room, maybe even more. It was so warm. It was so warm. Yeah, all the bartenders, everyone was like wearing long pants, long shirts. I was feeling so sorry for them. This was next to the Copacabana Villa. So if you went up all the way to the 4th floor, then you could exit and go onto the roof terrace. The Copacabana was like outside on the rooftop. But this is like when you went to the left, there was the partner lounge. You could only enter if you had the partner's badge, but it was on that same floor indeed. But during the days, it was really nice. Like the TwitchCon days itself. You have pictures. I have, yeah. Should I share them with you? I took them like on the last day. I was like, I need to have a picture of this room. But I will share them with you. Also, hi, Happy. It's so good to see you. Also, everyone go follow Happy. Happy was on panel with me and Happy was my first day buddy. And I legit would have not made it through the first day without Happy by my side. Legit. You made me feel so comfortable and so at ease while I was so fucking nervous the entire day. You got Era Tour tickets. Let's go. Let's go, Fernand. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. And also, hello, Butterfly. It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. But yeah, this was the room. So we were at the partner party. As Amber and I walked in, Hassan left. Like, the one and only Hassan Abi. He walked out. Didn't get to say a word to the dude. Didn't even get to wave. But we saw him. Have not seen him the entire rest of the weekend either, by the way. I do not know how that happened. We, like, legit only saw him for 20 seconds, but still, it was nice that we saw him. So we just went to get a drink, like we were navigating the room a bit, and I eyeballed from like the corner of my eye, I saw Study Time, which is one of my favorite co-working streamers. Also, hello Fishbite, welcome to chat. Did you take him leaving personally? Very. Yes, I thought it was incredibly rude. Like, the one and only Rosannatxt enters and he just leaves. No, I didn't take it personally. Did you hear he had to go karting accident and thought he broke a rib? No, what? What? How did I miss this? Tell me more. Good luck with work, Veldar. Good luck, good luck. And also the last night of the tour though, Tour 2, that is amazing. That's gonna be one of the best shows, literally. I am so glad for you. Congratulations on snatching those tickets. That's amazing. But yeah, there were 3 big streamers muking around that crashed and got hurt. No way. Every single TwitchCon, there's a story of people getting hurt. Like, every single year, someone does something dumb. But yeah, I eyed Study Time. So we were like, I really want to go talk to her. Went outside, talked to her for a bit, was really nice. And then at one point we got a text, or Ember got a text from Emma, Nicole, and Tally. And they were also at the partner party. So we're like, oh my God, we should really meet up, because the last time I saw them was a full year ago. So they found us. Hi, Tio, welcome in. I was just talking about TwitchCon. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. But yeah, as we were hanging out, we realized, like, me, Amber, Tally, and Emma, we were like standing there. We're like, do you guys also know that Vixella and Steffo Sims are at this party? I am wearing the top. Yeah, I was like, I obviously need to wear this shirt for today. So I was like, okay, those are big inspirations to me. For any of you who don't know, like, I used to watch Bombella, Vixella, Lil Simsy, Steffo Sims, English Simmer, like all of them. I watched them. I still watch them, but like before I even started creating content religiously, every single video, as soon as it came out, I was like, oh my God, new video. These are people that inspired me to start creating content. So for them being at the party, I was like, okay, I really want to go up and say hi, but also I'm really nervous. But luckily, Emma had met them before. I don't know at which moment, but she at least had met them before, or they knew her. So we walked in and both me and Ember were like, you go first, okay? You go say hi and we'll just follow you. So we were like 2 little awkward ducklings kind of just following Emma to go say hi to these girls, because we were walking around trying to spot them and we eventually saw them. They were, fun fact, this picture is taken at the exact spot that we were standing. Because it was just, you had a nice overview of the room. But then we were talking and we kind of had like a casual conversation. And I think it was at that time that Happy also arrived. So I sent Happy like a text up front. I was like, so we're at this place in the room. Feel free to come find us. Like these people are with us. Like, just giving a heads up that Vixella and Steffo Sims were like standing next to us. And then you entered, and then I think we had like a little bit of a conversation, and at one point, someone, I'm not sure who, mentioned, oh yeah, there's going to be a couple of simmers doing a panel tomorrow. And I'm not sure if it was Emma or if it was either like Vixella or Steph who actually knew this. But then we were like, yeah, that's us 3, haha. And then I was like, you should come to the panel. And I still do not know to this day where I got the balls to be like, oh yeah, you know, you're like my big inspiration. Come to the panel. Because obviously that made me so much more nervous for the next day. And they were like, yeah, totally. So they wrote down the time. And I was like, I don't know. Probably they won't show, you know? I was just thinking that they wouldn't show up. I was just thinking they were being nice and be like, yeah, of course we want to come to the panel, but then maybe not actually show up. I wasn't sure, but it was kind of scary. Hello, Becca. It's good to see you. Welcome in. And hi, Manders. Welcome in. It is good to see you as well. But yeah. Okay, also, I'm going to go here again until we need more pictures. Also, hello, Glitter Gorgonoli. It is good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, they were also sweet and just normal people. That's the thing. Like, you forget that sometimes, that people that you really look up to are also just normal people. Like, they are also there to just have fun and, like, meet people and interact and stuff. It's not like they're above everyone else. But in your brain, you make it feel that way because they are your inspiration. Okay, so partner party over, really nice. Like, we had a great time. I was still trying to wrap my head around all the things that happened and all the people that I met. We go back to the hotel. I just have a really chill night in. We hung out with like the crew that stayed in the hotel. At that point, Denderse and Frapsel had also joined, also from like Amber's community. And we were just hanging out. We bought some drinks and we just played a little bit of a kind of like a chill drinking game. We weren't trying to get hardcore drunk, but we kind of just hung out. And then at 2 a.m. in the morning, I was just dead. I was beat. I really wanted to sleep. I could not say anything or think straight anymore. And knowing that the next day I would have to do a panel, I was like, I need to prep mentally and like sleep well. Of course, Chris, it's so good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Have so much fun later with meeting people. That sounds so great. But yeah, so that's what we did. I went to sleep. Next morning, I woke up. I was committed. Like, I really wanted to go to the con quite early. Amber and Kiwi had already been in Paris since Wednesday, so they had already had like a couple of late nights. So both of them wanted to sleep in a bit more. So I just woke up by myself at like 9:30 or no, 8:30. Went down to have some breakfast. Actually, Lemon joined me, which was really nice because I was so nervous. It was not, I wouldn't have been chill if I was alone. So Lemon actually joined me for breakfast. Hello, Faye. It is so good to see you. Welcome in. And then in the morning, I shit you not, I could not have my breakfast. Chris! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Happy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Happy, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing for a whole month. Welcome as a strong growing planty in the jungle for your second month. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, I will do subboard and stuff like whenever story time is over because I just need to get this story out because it's been in my brain and I've been wanting to share it with all of you for so long. Even though the weekend is just 3 days ago, but it feels like it's been really long. But yeah, went to the con, met up with Happy. We spent the entire day roaming around the con. So many amazing things already happened. So first and foremost, we went to the Elgato booth and got legit the best goodie bag I have ever gotten in my life. Oh god, not the baby voice for story time, especially not around the Elgato part. So we went to the Elgato booth and we got like this huge goodie bag. It had like a mouse mat and pins, but like up until the point later, like 2 hours later when we've been carrying around the bag, it wasn't up until 2 hours later that Happy and me realized what was actually in the bag. Like, we didn't know, we just carried it around, and then at one point we went into the partner lounge and we were like, oh, let us actually check what is in the bag. Hello, Lynn, welcome in, it's good to see you, I hope you're doing well. And we'd already seen the mouse mat, but then we were like grabbing all the pins and stuff. And also, like we saw this cup. They have like this really nice reusable coffee cup that's like Elgato branded. Let me see if I can find the part where you can see the brand. Look, it's like Elgato branded, really cute. Hello, Cara, it is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Big hugs for you. But then it was at like this exact moment. Okay, I can speak normal again. Like, me and Happy were unpacking the bag, and at the exact same time, we grabbed the same thing, and we just looked at each other. We're like, what the actual F? A Stream Deck Mini. Like, what? What? It was just in there. For those of you that don't know, this is like a streaming device. Like the buttons, you can program it. And then it lets you control like your stream or like, for instance, whenever I do this, like switching scenes, I do that by clicking buttons on my Stream Deck or when I want to mute my mic or stuff. And I have one that has like 15 buttons. This one has 6. Exactly. These things sell for £70, or like I think around 70 euros as well. Not a sponsor yet. But like that is ridiculous. So we were just mind blown by this. Also, when we were at the Elgato stand, we were like hanging around there, just kind of walking around. We were talking to people from Elgato. We were filmed for, I think, some sort of an Elgato promotional video. Also, it's not true. Did I say hi? I feel like I said hi, but now I'm starting to doubt myself because I saw your name while I was talking about the stream deck, but hi. Of course, Dub Dub, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Good luck with, I probably need to do work. What was the partner gift? Okay, I'm going to show you. I have to say, I've seen the affiliate one because the affiliate one was also keycaps. The affiliate ones are prettier. But it's like keycaps. And I already put one on my keyboard, look. And I also have a Sims one. Hee hee. But it's cute though. It's cute. That's what you forgot. I have an extra partner one, Noah, if you want it. I got two. I have two, and I legit, like, I'm not gonna use two partner ones. When we were in the partner lounge the last day, they were like, we have extra, do you want? So they had extra, so Amber and I have two. You don't have a physical, affiliate comes first. Affiliate comes first, yeah. But the affiliate ones are really cute. They're like kind of a gradient, like a purple gradient. And these ones just have like the pattern on it. It's very emo girl 2012. I'm not mad about it. I think they're cute. Like some of them are really cute, like the little white ones with the heart and stuff. And this little Twitch one is cute. What is an affiliate again? So basically when you start streaming on Twitch, you cannot earn any money. Like no one can subscribe, you don't have channel points, etc. And then when you have 3 concurrent viewers and 50 followers, you can actually get into the affiliate program, which allows people to subscribe to you. You'll get emotes, channel points, etc. And then if you get, like, the next achievement is partner. They're big keys. Yeah, I noticed that as well. They it's like an American layout. Also, we didn't get any shift keys. And the affiliate one had shift keys in it. And I'm kind of mad about it because we just have the normal ones. But so if anyone wants to trade, oh, Noah, you can have, oh, you don't have a physical keyboard. Okay. Well, if you ever get one, I have keycaps for you. You want the partner ones, Kara? Sure. Sure. Yeah, they're US size, too big for the EU. Which is funny because it was an EU TwitchCon. But yeah, my shift doesn't fit, but the spacebar does. Okay, weird. Totally remember to pick up that one. Hi, Allison. Hello. But yeah, so we were hanging around at the Elgato booth. We were filmed for a little promotion video. I have no idea when that will come out, and if it will come out, I will try to spot myself. Then we were kind of walking around the booth, and for anyone who's seen ever any video of Elgato, for those of you who are not content creators, Elgato is basically like one of the biggest brands for content creators. My mic, my lights, my webcam, my stream deck, everything is from Elgato. We were walking around, and if you've ever seen any of their videos, they have like this guy called Steggy, and he does all of the promotional videos. He's always like, hi, I'm Steggy from Elgato. So I saw him, and I was like, oh my god, that's Steggy. Not realizing that right next to Steggy was Harris Heller. Which Happy luckily saw. So Happy was like, oh my god, that's Harris Heller. And she just zoomed. I've never seen anyone zoom as fast as Happy did to Harris Heller. She's like, I'm gonna say hi. No second thought. No, like, doubt in your mind. You were like, I'm going in. So I was like, okay, I'll just follow. And then apparently he was going to do a meet and greet, which we both didn't know about. But he was like, oh, you're early for the meet and greet. And I was like, meet and greet? We just recognized you. So Harris Heller, for those of you who have no idea, again, I'll explain. Harris Heller is actually the person who made Stream Beats. So a lot of people that use lo-fi music on their stream, that is completely copyright free. It's called Stream Beats. He made it. He also makes a ton of educational content on YouTube. So basically anyone who's ever researched what mic to use, what camera to use, like what to do about how to grow your stream, he has a million videos on YouTube. So for most people, or like most content creators, he's been a huge help. Like a huge help. He literally, I studied his videos religiously for 2 months before I started streaming. Because he just answered every single question I could have ever had. Yeah, he's the coolest guy, seriously. So we were like, thank you so much for making all those videos. We really enjoy your content. Happy was like, why do you want to get partner back? Because he used to stream on Twitch. He was Twitch partner, then left to YouTube as an experiment for like the greater good. He literally took one for the team, left all of his achievements over at Twitch, went to YouTube and started streaming on YouTube to experiment for a year, realized that it wasn't working for him and it wasn't really what he wanted. So he came back to Twitch, but now he is not a partner. So Happy was like, why do you want it back? Because he's been grinding for partner. So we had a little bit of a chat about that. And then we took some pictures and then we walked away completely. Did he get a contract? I can't remember. I don't think he did. No, I think he just moved there to see if it was the right time to move. And then he cycled past while Panda and I were eating baguette. Really? Nice. Yes, he did post me. Sweetie, I have so much more to tell around the Harris Heller topic. Not just that he posted me on Twitter. Because there's a story there. So we talked a little bit casually, then we walked away, completely freaked out about it, obviously. Because for us both, he was like, or is like a big hero. So Happy and I were like walking away like, oh my God, did that really happen? Did we just casually bump into Harris Heller? Okay. Then it was already, hello, Dendrose, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Just casually famous, yeah. So it gets better, sweetie, I promise you. This is like tip of the iceberg. So next up, big thing on our agenda was getting into the line to meet Pokimane. Because I tried to sign up for the Pokimane meetup, but because I was registered as a speaker, the reservation system bugged out and it thought I was Twitch staff, and Twitch staff was prohibited to book spots in the line. We had contact with our local, like our guy at TwitchCon who was helping us with setting up the panel, etc. And Happy got confirmation from him that we would be allowed to join the Pokimane line. However, we had no proof apart from that written line in like a text. I had no ticket, I had no reservation, nothing. We spoke to 6 different people. Like, we started at the general information desk, moved to the place where the line was forming, talked to more people. We ended up with like the top rank person coordinating, like one of those people with like an earbud in, WhatsApping everyone frantically who was managing the lines. Like, she was the top coordinator of meetups. Clearly, she was in control of everything. She was like, boss lady, here's our story. And it's like, hold up, I'm gonna see what I can do. 5 minutes later, she comes back. She literally opens the gate, like the fence sort of for us where people couldn't walk. I kid you not, we got escorted to the front of the line. Like, yeah, exactly. While like 300 people were queuing up, we were escorted. So people must have seen us walk by being like, who are these freaking incredible, important people? Because why are they getting escorted to the front of the line for the Poke Meetup? The famous Rosannatxt escorted to Pokimane. Hey, not just me. It was famous Rosannatxt and Happy Sims being escorted to Pokimane. This was wild. Like, we were just standing in line there being like, this didn't happen. This is not our reality. Like, how the fuck did we get to this point in life that we are being escorted front of line to Pokimane? So while we were waiting in the line, I did something very special for anyone who's been in my community for a long time. Last year, we talked about that picture of me fangirling and like waiting in line for people. We recreated it. I asked Happy to take a picture of me. We recreated it. That's Baby Ro when I was in line, when I was young, waiting for like a fan meetup, and we recreated the picture. I finally did it. Also, hi Laura, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The only way it could have been better, yes, if Hassan escorted us. Or Blau. Blau would have been fine as well. Not you shouting out Pokimane. Oh my god, everyone go follow Pokey. Because legit, Pokey was the sweetest person I have ever seen in my life. According to Heppy, we had a very charismatic meetup. I don't know. I was nervous. I was shitting my pants 20,000 colors at the same time. But I was apparently really cool. We just talked. At one point, she was like, oh, we really need to take a picture because, like, I will get yelled at because we're talking too long. Was it a blur? Yes and no. Like, I remember what we talked about. The 20,000 colors, yeah, it was definitely a spectacle. She is so underrated. No, it was like it was really nice because I always knew the name Pokimane, but I never really watched any of her content until I saw her in the movie Free Guy from Ryan Reynolds. That was the moment I was like, oh, damn, she's actually really sweet and really like kind. I want to check out more of her content. So that's what I told her. I was like, fun fact, I've known your name for the longest time, but I actually only started watching your content when you appeared in the Ryan Reynolds movie. And then she was like, I was so glad that they hired real streamers to do that. I was so happy that they worked with actual content creators to make that feel realistic. And then we had a bit of a talk about it. And she was like, oh, were you already in gaming at the point? And I was like, yeah, I was already a streamer at the time. So I was really stoked that they used real streamers as well. I just never really seen any of your content. But after that, I started watching your YouTube videos religiously. She was like, oh my God, thank you so much. And it was just a really chill and casual conversation. Like, she makes you feel so at home and like at ease. It was so Ro in the next Ryan movie. Honestly, I would not be mad about that. What content does she make? On YouTube, it's mostly like lifestyle content, like a little bit of just about her life and like what she's up to. On Twitch, she plays mostly like shooter games. So I don't necessarily watch her streams too often. But I do watch her YouTube a lot. Yeah, Jacksepticeye was in the movie as well. Exactly, yeah. She is so bubbly and sweet, totally. Did Pokey follow you? I wish. That would have been so cool, but no, she did not follow me. Also, Raven, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah. That was the Pokey meetup. Let me actually show you some pictures of that. Because there's like this one picture that is just, this picture sums up the entire vibe of our conversation. Like, this was just how it felt. Like, we were both just like laughing and smiling, and this is such a good picture as well. Also, they filmed the entire thing. I'm not sure if I can easily show you. Wait, let me check if that works. It's like 16-second clip. Wow, that's loud. Okay, we need to fix that. But I think I can show you the clip. Then you can like see how casual it was, or at least what Happy keeps telling me how casual it was. Because I don't think it was very casual, but okay. And that's where they start like taking the pictures, and I instantly become insanely awkward. And then we start talking and it's fine. And we take pictures, insanely awkward. Like, I don't know what it is, but I just, as soon as I had to pose, I was like, how do you compose yourself next to the one and only Pokimane? From confident to timid in a millisecond, I know. That was legit what it felt like. Because she was like, oh, picture. And I was like, Oh my god. What do you do? So yeah, that was the me in every photo all weekend. No, you looked so cute in all the photos. You look so cute. I mean, I am human, confirmed. Yes, I also fangirl and don't know how to compose myself. But yeah, that was the Poke meetup. After that happened, we were obviously like completely confused about, did this really happen? Like, did we really get escorted into the front of the line? Did we really just meet Pokey? Was she really so cute and so nice? And I just, Fit meetup, big awkward. Don't worry about it, Car. We were awkward together. If we ever meet, no, I would just give you the biggest hug. I would just give you the biggest hug, Melissa. I would love that. So yeah, then we didn't have much time to chill on Saturday because after this wild adrenaline ride of the Pokemon meetup, it was already almost time for our panel. Mind you, I had not any food today, or like on that day, like I had barely eaten. We sit down at the panel. I'm gonna show you a picture of the panel room. I took a picture from when it was empty, all the way in the beginning of the weekend. So you can see how big it was. There was legit it wasn't like 100% full, but I would say the room was 80% filled when we did our panel. There was at least like 120, 150 people in there, I would say. It was quite full. I was shocked because I took this picture on a panel in the morning. There's 3 people here. Imagine having to do a panel and there's 3 or 4 people. When we were there, this was like filled. Yeah, like 90%. There was like a couple of empty spaces, but it was a nice crowd. And also, your guess would have 200 people, really? I was like, I don't want to overdo it, but if you say it was 200 people, I believe you. I believe you. Yes, again, 20,000. No, this was legit. Like we sat down at the panel table like half an hour before we were actually going to go on the panel. We had the nicest moderator on earth. Like he totally put us at ease. He kept saying, we're just having a conversation. I'm just going to ask you some questions. You know what, you're just going to talk about your experiences. It was really nice. Like, I am so thankful that we had a moderator because I would have not been able to do it this easily without him. He made us feel so at ease. He made us feel so relaxed, so chill. So then people start coming in. First of all, the amount of people from this community that showed up, I legit cannot fathom how many of you made the trip to Paris and like how many of you were sitting on the first 2 rows. Like the first 2 rows over here were just filled with people I know. That was wild. Legit, every single one of you who came out and who sat in that room know how much you put me at ease and how happy you made me for being there. Because, hello, Peggy, it's good to see you. Hello, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, everyone was eagerly queuing outside. Like you were all outside of the room when me and Happy walked in. Like, you were there before me. It was hilarious. Hello, Sam. It is good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I know, Ellie, that sucks. That sucks so bad. And it really sucks that it wasn't streamed. Because last year, all the panels were streamed, so I kind of expected it to be streamed. Also, Sam's girl, thank you for watering the plants. Thank you. Enjoy cooking din dins, Noah. Enjoy. But yeah, literally, from the bottom of my heart, every single one who made it to the panel, thank you. Thank you for being there. Thank you for, like, making me feel so much more at ease because there were so many people that I knew. That really helped. That really, really helped. So thank you. Yeah, just like stream, everyone was waiting for first crew, literally, and I loved it. So thank you so much. Then I'm gonna see, because I actually have clips that Tub sent me, and there's one clip of me talking on the panel, like actually giving an answer that I'm kind of proud of. So I'm quickly just gonna download those, and then I'm gonna show you as well. Just gonna check if I open it. Where is it playing? Okay, it's playing there. This is just gonna give you like a small impression of the panel. I don't even remember what the question was at the time. I legit do not remember, but I'm just gonna... I hope it's not too loud. I remember sending screenshots to her a while back. I'm a big Notion girly, so I'm not sure for anyone here who knows it, but... Can you hear it? Okay, I need to tell you about what happened here, because I was like, I'm a big Notion girly. I was like showing my true colors, talking about how I'm ridiculously organized and I have everything in Notion. It's a bit soft. I don't think I can turn it up more though. There's literally no way for me to turn this up more. No, I cannot turn it up more. All of my things are set to maximum. I think. Let me see. Yeah. Everything is set to max. I think it's just a bit of a soft clip. But, okay, so what I was talking about here is that I'm a Notion girly, and I was like, yeah, so for those of you who know, like, Notion, I'm a bit of a Notion girly. You know who's... Okay, first of all, Pixella, Plumbella, and Stefo Sims actually showed up to the panel. They were sitting in the crowd. Like, that was freaking me out a bit, but, like, in a good way. I also said in the beginning of the panel, I was like, literally, at one point, I was like, yeah, some people really inspired me to start do this. And I was like, I'm looking at you, like, I said it to them because, like, I need to tell them that they inspired me. But at this point, I was saying, like, oh, yeah, I'm a bit of a Notion girly. And Plumbella was like, oh my god, yes. I was like, oh, she's a Notion girly too? I was just fangirling while I was on a freaking panel. I was like, yes. More Stammer Notion girlies. But yeah, if it's too soft, I can share it in the Discord, I think, and then you guys can watch it as well. Because if it's so soft that you can't really hear, then you won't hear my answer anyways, and that feels a little bit silly. But I can share it at a later point. Yes, no, a Notion girly. But a no shit girly can be too. I mean, over the weekend I was nervous enough, so. I mean, Notion, please sponsor Rosanna. Also, hi. Is it Donnie Crosse? I hope I say that correctly. Welcome in. It is very nice to meet you. Welcome to chat. Like, take no shit from anyone. Yes, that could be me too, honestly. But yeah, then we had to take pictures, but these pictures are... The lighting was really bad in that room. But first of all, let me show you this one. This is the legendary panel trio. Look at how amazing the two people are next to me. Also, here you can already see that Pokey signed our badge. But look at Amber and Happy just being the absolute coolest ever. I could have not done this panel without them. It was so nice. I was like sitting in the middle, so I felt really comfortable. Having both of them on like either side. It was really nice. You should sleep, but you can't cause missing my own bed. Oh no, that sucks. I know that feeling. Dance party! Dance party for this powerhouse trio. Hello, Amber! What a timing. I was literally just saying how cool you are. We're doing a dance party for us. Everyone go follow Amber. Yes, for us. We were doing a dance party for us because we aced our panel. because we aced our panel. So yeah, then after we did the panel, we obviously had to take some pictures with the Sims girls, although again, lighting bad, okay? Warning you, lighting bad. We have better pictures later. But I still have to show this because this was like, get that off your screen now. No, because this is like the moment that we like first took a picture. So I'm still gonna show it. But it's so cute. Like we were like, oh my God, they came to our panel. We didn't know what to do with ourselves. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, this was legendary. Also, right before we took this picture, Plumbella like walked up to us. You know what she said? She showed us her phone. I'm not joking. She showed us her phone, which was a conversation with her mom, saying she typed it during our panel that she was so inspired by our panel. She was like, Mom, I'm so inspired. That's what she said. What? That was wild. Then she also posted a picture of us three on her story, which I replied to. I was like, oh my God, that's so cute. Thank you for coming to the panel. She wrote back again. She literally, I'm going to read it to you guys because this is, I can't believe it. She wrote, I was so inspired, LMAO, in all caps. I can't wait to go home and work. Also, it's the sun all of a sudden is like shining into my room. Like what? The queen herself? Like I was inspired by her content and now she's inspired by our story? That doesn't click in my brain. My little clickety brain does not comprehend that. So that was amazing. That was really cool. Freestyling, baby. What do you think mine was? Who said? Plumbella. Like, she sent the picture, like, do you remember, like, on her Instagram story, she sent the picture of us three? So I replied to that. I was like, stop, you are the sweetest. It was so lovely meeting you today. She wrote back, I was so inspired, LMAO, all caps. I can't wait to go home and work. So sweet. So yeah, then that was like about day one. I took a lot of pictures with amazing people from the community. Like after the panel, so many lovely people who sat front row came up. We had like a whole photo shoot with everyone from the community. It was so lovely meeting all of you, getting to give you hugs. Some of you I had already seen before and it was amazing to see you again. Some of you I finally got to see for the first time, like Hilaria. Amazing. I mean, I think, did I already meet you earlier that day? I think I already met you earlier that day. Yeah, she was actually saying, she actually stood up. That I completely forgot to tell this. She stood up at the end of the session and she asked the question. She was like, how do you deal with going through lower periods in your content, like burnout and stuff? What do you do? Oh yeah, we met at the loot cave. That was it. I was like, I remember seeing you earlier now that I was telling this story. But it was really nice to like after that have some time and like actually hang out, take some pictures, stuff like that. It was just so lovely seeing everyone from the community. Just realizing, I think for me that kind of solidified like without you guys, I would not be where I am today. Like literally, without every single one of you, I would have not been on that panel. I would have not met like my heroes. I would have not probably even been at TwitchCon, let alone be a partner. Like without every single one of you, I would not have done any of this. So I owe everything to you guys for wanting to hang out with me, for supporting me, for like literally having my back through all the crazy shit. So thank you. Thank you all for being part of the community. I really, really freaking appreciate it. And it was so lovely seeing you after the panel. Like, that was such a big milestone for me. That doing that with you guys there. And I really wish it was live stream because I would have loved for more of you to be part of that. But thank you. Big kisses to all of you. Also, Lollipop, I don't think I said hi to you today yet. Welcome in. Yeah, then we went to a party. Quick check, Ember, am I now allowed to mention which party it was? Or can I still, do I still just say it was a party? Okay, yes. I thought so, but I was like, before I say something dumb on the record, because I did that before. Okay, so Amber, being an Elgato partner, got invited to a very nice soiree of sorts, exclusively for Elgato partners. And Amber was like, well, I would love to come, but I, with like staying with a couple of friends in hotel room, so I can't go without them. And then we got put on the list, which was honestly kind of wild. So we went to a super fancy and super nice Elgato partner. See, I keep messing up the words partner and party. My brain just sees them as equal, apparently. It was a really nice, and no, nothing cool happened. It was just a very like casual evening. No, it was not. It was fucking amazing. First and foremost, we got to hang out with Sarah Kopana, which is a pianist we met the day before. She was actually the closing act on day one. I've been following her for a long time, and it was really nice to, one, finally meet her, but also at the Elgato party, we just hung out the entire night with her brother and some of her friends as well. And they were just all really lovely people, and we were already with like a big group, so we were kind of like just a big group within the big party, and that was just really nice. And then we were sitting at a table, and the table next to us, some people start gathering. Like, we were a bit early to the party, so some people started coming in and gathered on that table. Not every one of you will know who they are, probably, because, like, you have to be kind of, like, in the Minecraft scene to know. But on the table next to us were Tubbo, Quackity, and Filza. And, like, a bunch of others that I don't know their names. But Amber was like, oh my god, look who sat next to us at the table. And we were like, trying to eyeball them. We're like, these people have 5 million plus followers on every platform they're on. And we were like, what do we do? What do we do? Eventually, we did talk to them because they actually left the party. It's starting to get worse. Party. They left the party, and then Quackity and Tubbo actually came back, and they were on the dance floor with us. We just, yeah, it's adapting. I did nothing. No, Amber didn't talk to them at all. Like, I was just being really awkward, but Amber was being really cool, and she just talked to them, and we just danced, and it was really nice. Hi, Draco. Hello. But yeah, they were at that party. Harris Heller was at that party. At that point, I had mentally... Potter! Hi! So good to see you. I got to hug Potter as well this weekend. But yeah, it was... I think we were quite casual. We had a really great night. We danced all night. Harris Heller was there too. I really wanted to say hi to him again, because there's this specific thing that I wanted to tell him about him being really open about being autistic and like going to marriage counseling and stuff. And topics like that, you don't very often see content creators talk about it, especially content creators that are really successful and like have established themselves. So it's really nice, at least when I found his channel, it was really nice for me to like hear him talk about those things. And I'd be like, thank you for being like open about this and talking about this and just being cool. So I really wanted, sweetie, don't you worry, the story gets better. I really wanted to tell him, but he kept being in conversation during that night. So I was like, I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to like jump on his conversation with his friends. So I kind of just let it be. And I was like, maybe I'll see him next day on TwitchCon and then I'll find him. Now comes the best part of that story. Sunday, we go to TwitchCon again, like to the convention. And I had a couple of things I really wanted to do. One of them was find Harris. I was like, I want to tell him. Because now I've made up my mind and like my neurodivergent brain has kind of put its claws in this idea that I want to tell him. So I need to tell him. We were walking around. I see him at the Elgato booth, but he was streaming. Like Elgato kind of had a cubicle where you could stream and he was streaming. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll come back later. Came back later. We went to stand in line and I walk up to him because I wanted to say hi again. And he was like, I know you, don't I? And I was like, well, we met yesterday. I was early for your meet and greet. And then he was like, no, but I know you from something else. Like, I know you from online. And I was like, well, I did tweet our selfie from yesterday, or like our picture from yesterday together, and I tagged you in it. So maybe that's why you recognize me. And he was like, no. I know your face from like outside of this weekend. I think you show up on my timeline a lot. And I was like, trying to be really casual, like, well, that's not a bad place to be. I mean, I'd be happy to be on your timeline. Of course, Amber, of course. Enjoy the lurk. So I was like, no, you're cool. You are cool. So I was like, well, that's so nice. I love being on your timeline. And then I was like, well, I actually came to find you because I want to talk to you again. Because when I talked to you on Saturday morning, I told you that I was like thankful for your content, but I didn't say why. Like I was just like, oh, thank you for doing all the work that you do. It's really inspirational. But I was like, I wanted to tell you why. And then I said, thank you for being open about like being autistic and like talking about neurodivergence, talking about marriage counseling, like all of those topics. And he was like, that's the first time anyone has ever said that to me. Like apparently no one has ever told him this, that inspired them, that was like the specific part about his content that they liked. And then we had a really nice conversation just about like being neurodivergent, being in the space, like not being able to sleep when you come home because your brain is buzzing, etc. Anouk and Amber were also there. So like it was just a bunch of neurodivergent people just chilling. And then we took some more pictures because the pictures from the first day, the lighting was kind of terrible. Oh, you wait, Abu, because the next thing that happened, that made my week. He says, I said, well, I actually wanted to find you yesterday, but you were at the Elgato party and you were talking to your friends the entire night, so I didn't want to interrupt you. And he said, please interrupt me. I don't have any friends. And I was like, well, we could be friends. And he was like, yeah, sure, let's be friends. I was like, so now we're besties. And he was like, yeah, let's be besties. Can I follow you on Twitter? This dude only follows like 700 people. Hello, Megan. Is it okay if I call you Megan, by the way? I remember you. I think we talked about editing apps, right? In, was it in Rob's chat? I think so. But hi, it is really nice to have you over. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just fangirling. But yeah, he followed me back. And then the next day, I was in his Twitter post about like thanking the people that he met. You have great memory. Thank you. I mean, sometimes I just remember names and I remember thinking that your username was really cool. So that's why I remember. But thank you for stopping by the stream as well. I really appreciate that. Do you have his number? Snapchat, mutuals on Insta? Not yet. We're just mutuals on Twitter. For now. No, but seriously, it's like a really cool thing to realize that during this weekend, like a couple of people that really inspire me and that I really look up to now know who I am. And I know that sounds such a silly thing. Highlight the stream so that you can keep this story as you're telling it now fresh. I actually wrote, like, I have what is called like a gratitude journal. where it's in Notion and I have like a whole page where I just have kind of like post-its with gratitude things. And this is definitely on them. I wrote the story out. So yeah. And also I do actually save my VODs to YouTube as well, so I can watch it back. But yeah, this was just wild. Like this I think made, I wouldn't say like made my entire weekend, because there was too many highlights. Too many other highlights to just kind of put aside for this one. But it was just so nice. He was just nice. And that's just cool. And I love it when people are cool. It's sad that he said he had no friends, to be honest. I think he meant it as a joke, because I was like, oh, I don't want to interrupt you because you were talking to your friends. And then he just kind of said it as a joke. But he now has friends. We're friends. I'm besties with him now. But yeah, that was one of the really nice things that happened on Sunday as well. Then we took more pictures with the Sim Squad. Look, Anouk is in this one as well. We're doing little plumb bobs above our heads. Which then Steph went on to say, it's kind of like we're doing vaginas above our head. And I will never be able to unsee that. Like, she said it 2 seconds after the picture was taken. And I was like, yeah, I will not. Yeah, from now on, we're doing little JJs above our head. Oh. Pussies I can get behind, plumb bobs not so much. Okay, well, from now on, you know what it is then. Can't unsee it, you're welcome. Yeah. But it's still, like, it doesn't even matter. This is still... It was still, like, best picture ever, because it's just so cute. And I loved it. And also, they shared it on their Instagram as well, which was, like, made me feel so much cooler. Also... Wait. This is the pianist, Sarah. Can we get a shout out for Sarah? Her name, wait, let me type it out. I can actually, if I'm gonna type it out, I can just do it, because you guys don't know what their username is. You should all go follow Sarah. Legit, one of the most amazing pianists ever. Absolutely love her streams. Have loved her streams for a really long time. I think I started following her in like 2020 or something. And it was so cool. It was so cool. To like meet her and hang out. She was so lovely. I can't with you saying pianist. What's wrong with the way I say pianist? Okay, I get what, yeah. I don't say pianist. I say pianist. How does one say it then? I will just say... How does one say that in Dutch? In Dutch, you say pianist. It's a curse word. It is a curse word, yeah. It's not my fault. You say it correctly. Thank you. I was like starting to doubt myself. Pianist. There you go. Pianist. It doesn't get better. It doesn't get better. It doesn't get better. Also, I want to show you guys some... wait, I have some more random pictures that I do want to show you still. Look, this was a piano player. Thank you, Laura. That's so much better. From now on, I will just say piano player. Look at us at the panel. Key tickler. Oh my god, I'm not sure. That sounds bad. Especially after butchering the word pianist like that. Then I have some more cute ones. With the one and only Cara. Shining, beautiful, amazing, stunning. Stunning. Also, yes, I'm gonna keep switching back because I don't want you guys to see all the other weird shit in my camera roll. Then this one, which I think is adorable with Valaria. I love this one so much. This is adorable. I think it is really, really cute. And it was so nice meeting you finally. I don't think I have like pictures with everyone. I remember taking more pictures with more people, but I don't have the ones from everyone. This one is also golden. Absolutely golden. I took pictures with Ari, Panda, and Tub Tub on the second day, but I don't have those pictures. I don't know where they are. Hello, Muskunin. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But this one is absolutely gold. I think it's amazing. It's just...
Good pocket spot, Rita. Thanks, damn it.
Beep, 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 beep. But I think it's so cute. That was with Noah. Then I have this one with the one and only Veldar, which was so nice to see Veldar again. I saw Veldar last year already, but it was really, really nice to see him again. Also, hello, Fury. Welcome to chat. It is very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate, Becca. Thank you. Thank you, Potter, for also watering the plants. Thank you, thank you. Then I have this one with the one and only Ari. Look at how cute she is. Beautiful. And also, here's Panda and here's Happy. I didn't take a picture on this day. Also, well, because it could be considered self-promotion, that's why we deleted it. But if it's a genuine question, I don't necessarily get your question. As in, I'm still in the show.gg Discord, but I kind of have to leave it because I haven't been using show for like ages. The only reason I used show was for a specific Sims campaign, but I'm not using it anymore. So I would say ask your questions in that Discord, because I don't have the answers. I haven't used it for 6 months or like longer even, maybe a year. If it was like a scam or legit, to be honest, I did a Sims campaign for them and I never saw any of the money. That's my honest answer. So also, I'm not sure if I made like more than $1. So maybe that's why they never paid me out, but I just wanted to let you know, like, that's the honest answer. And also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And sorry for that we deleted your message. We were not sure if you were like talking about like self-promoting and stuff, but thank you for letting us know that was just a genuine question because then I can still answer it. But yeah, welcome. I hope you're doing well, by the way. But yeah, this is such a cute picture and I really, really loved it. And then, let me see, because I have more really cute ones that I want to show you with like more people from the community. And then we're going to do some Sims building, I promise. Oh, I have to show you this. Happy, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, like, I know that you're also streaming, I think, later. This picture made me cry when you posted it. Because I didn't know that I completely forgot that we took this one. But I just look so happy. And you look so happy. And this was just, I don't know. I was like, this picture made me realize how much it was over. Like, oh no, we were so happy there, now it's over. Hello, Cactus Rain, I hope you're doing well, it's good to see you. It just, I was like, oh, I'm so sad now that it's done. It's pure joy. Like, this moment as well was really funny because I was like, oh, we should take a selfie here. And then we took a selfie. And like 5 minutes later, Happy was like, oh my god, that's the Eiffel Tower. You just completely missed it. And then I ended up tagging the Eiffel Tower in the Instagram story to make sure that everyone saw the Eiffel Tower. I will send you the ones. Yeah, of course. I think maybe there's a couple more that I have where you're on. I'll make sure to just DM all of them to you so that you also have them. Also, hello, Emily. Thank you for the follow and welcome to chat. It's very nice to meet you. Hello, hello. That's what living in the moment is called. Yeah, we were just too busy being happy not to notice the Eiffel Tower. But I was so happy here. Like, this was the moment I was like, this was start of day one. This was also, I was drinking this smoothie because that was the only food I'd had that day, like in the morning, and that's the only food I had until we did the panel. I could not eat anything. I was so nervous. It's 33 degrees outside. Holy butts, that's warm. That is very warm. Please make sure to hydrate. Like, don't forget to drink. Not the skyline. That's fair. That is fair. But this picture is so cute. It made me really happy. And then let me see, because I also have the pictures with the rest of the community, but for some reason they are not on. Oh, there they are. I also have this one. It's a bit like, it was a bit of a rushed picture, so it's a bit awkward, but it's still really cute. With Emma and Tally. Like, I ran into them at TwitchCon day 2. I also have, wait, I'm gonna show you, because like that picture is far cuter, I would say. I have this one from the partner party with all the Sims girlies together. And then this one with Happy and Ember. Look at how adorable that one is. I wanna like scan these. Like, my boyfriend has a good photo scanner, so I will scan these and also like send the digital version if you guys want to have them. Hello, Panda. Always jump scare. But these are so cute. I love them. I want to like find a place to put these, like a good place in my room. Ooh, yes. Eat something salty. That's always a great idea. Yes, thank you, sweetie. So for anyone who's also like went to TwitchCon and is looking for pictures, there is a TwitchCon channel. You can actually use the roles section in the Discord to assign yourself the TwitchCon 2023 channel, like role, and then you'll gain access to the channel. And everyone's been sharing their pictures there. So if you want to see them, feel free to like check out that channel. What did I miss? Everything that that I've been talking about TwitchCon. Like 1.5 hours of me rambling. Yeah, I'm besties with Harris Heller. But I think you already knew that, right? Did I tell you? Did I tell you that we're besties and he follows me on Twitter? But yeah, let me see. I also have one with like the rest of the group. Let me get one, like the good one. I have this one with Robin, which is so cute. I love it. This one was so nice. I'm so sad I didn't know he was there till he rode a bicycle 1 meter in front of me. I get that, yeah. Did you wave though? Did you be like, Harris, hi? But look, with Robin, this one is so cute. I love it. And then I have, let me get a cute one. This one. You choked on your crisps. Oh my god. That's actually kind of funny. I'm sorry, Panda. This one with the one and only Ellie. Look at how cute she looks. Amazing. Also, Ellie made me a bracelet. But, actually, Ellie, like, it broke. But I'm gonna repair it. I, like, put it in a little bag so I wouldn't lose it. But, like, like, the little elastic band snapped. I don't know what happened, but I want to show you guys. I'm gonna be, like, really careful so that none of the thingies fall off. Ellie made me a bracelet that says planned mom. I can fix it. It's just like the little thing, like the little hook got loose, but I can totally fix it. No worries. It is so cute. And now I also know why you asked for my favorite colors. I was so curious when you asked about that. I'm munching coconut biscuits and drinking milkies. Does that count as dinner? For sure, yes. Some days that counts as dinner. Don't wave at Americans riding their bike. You will kill them. Good point. Good point. Yeah, you were just keeping him safe. Hi, Charlotte. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? Well, this is beautiful. I want to put this in a really nice place. I'm not sure where. I think I'm scared to wear it because I'm scared that I'll, like, at one point snap it or break it. So I'm going to keep it really safe. But It is literally the sweetest thing ever. Thank you so much for making it. That's so, so, so sweet. So sweet. And then I have one more, which is legit like one of my favorite pictures of the whole weekend, with Pada. Like, look at how cool we look. We just vibe in here. It was also like I was crossing the sidewalk and I spotted Pada like 25 meters away and I just started sprinting. And everyone like around Pada said like, I've never seen anyone take a backpack off so fast. When she saw me coming running like, ugh. I was so excited to see you. It was so nice. You're doing okay. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm doing really well as well. I've just been hyping about TwitchCon for the last 1.5 hours. I'm just really excited about all the stories. But yeah, this was also really nice. Like meeting everyone from the community. And then let me see, do I have anything else? Well, I obviously met like a lot of cool streamers, like just a lot of new people that I didn't know that we just networked with. But yeah, I think those were like my main highlights. For me, you just magically appeared. That's what I'm like. I just magically appear places. That's how I roll. I only just started to understand I'm not in Paris anymore. Same. It kind of hit me this morning. I was listening to some music and I was scrolling through some pictures and I was like, no, this can't be. This didn't really happen. Like, but yeah, I have a million more pictures, but all of them are kind of like a repetition of the same people that I've already talked and fangirled about. We have one really cute group picture. I still want to show you this. Wait, because that one is really nice. This is like the group picture from everyone that we were staying in the hotel with. So you have Wes and Kiwi and Nendrse and Amber and me and Lemon and Frapsel, and it was so nice. It was such a good group to stay with at our hotel. Like, I feel like it was a nice sort of home base, you know? We just hung out together, played some games. It was just chill. And it was very welcome in such a roller coaster weekend, you know? You are, Potta. Shut up. Seriously, you are. You're gorgeous. Like, unreasonably so. Absolutely did not cry. You guys are the sweetest. I don't know what to say. How you've been on for 1.5 hours already. Longest chat ever. Yeah. I've just been spamming my TwitchCon stories. I haven't even properly done the sub board of today yet. Like, there were a couple of resubs, gift subs. Haven't done anything. I've just been talking about this weekend because too much cool stuff happened. And I still don't know how to process. You were taller than I expected? Really? Huh. I like that. I like being tall. Honestly, there's like this one picture, wait, where I feel so tall. Like the first picture with the Sims girls. Like in this picture, I don't know why, but I just feel so tall. No one got robbed, or at least I didn't. I'm not sure about any other people. She came running for me on Saturday, but like towards my back, so I turned around, screamed because someone was running for me. Turned away, and then I landed on Panda's back, yeah. I mean, I had already seen Panda on Friday, but it was like, I just saw you and I came speeding. I haven't heard any bad stories either. I feel like this year was a lot better than last year. Yeah, I'm just like Dutch standard, very average. Like I'm exactly the average, 173. I felt tall with the group pic we took. Wait, let me actually find that group pic because that was also really cute. You are tall. Was I shorter than you expected? No, I think you were exactly the height that I expected. I'm not trying to think what I thought when I saw you entering the partner lounge. But I think you looked exactly like what I expected. Was I taller than you expected, or did you expect me to be tall? Or shorter? Because, like, obviously, you never see me, like, standing up. But for some reason in my head, that was, you were exactly what I had envisioned. Does that make sense? I know, right? Everyone is so cute here, just smiling. You give tall girl energy, but on cam you have lots of headspace. True, true. That's because of the mural. I think if I didn't have this behind me, I would have zoomed in more. Like, I would have probably stopped there. But because I always want to, like, show off the background, I want to do it justice. But I give off tall girl energy. Okay, I'll take that. I like being tall. I even walked on sneakers to make myself smaller. Oh, speaking of, this has nothing to do with your height, but I just realized, like, Happy Panda height. Panda's reaction to seeing Happy was adorable. I've never seen someone squeal like that. Just in excitement of, like, oh my god, it's you. I'm always the short one in every picture, really? I feel like I'm always the average one. I'm never the tallest and I'm never the shortest. I love your community is so sweet, going like, you give tall energy. Mine just like, yeah, you seem like a tree. To be fair about you are tall. Like, you're proper tall. Did not expect to see Happy. It was so sweet. It was really adorable. I love this so much. I was so embarrassed. Don't be. It was the sweetest ever. I think that was just, like, that was just the entire vibe of the weekend. Like, everyone seeing each other and just being stoked to meet each other. Like, just sincerely being excited to hang out and meet each other. Also, we met, Happy and I met Sam, Paleo Sam. Like, I knew that he was gonna be there, but for some reason it still shocked me that he was there. Didn't see that one coming. It was weird. Like, in the best way possible, but it's just like some people you've seen pictures of and some people you haven't, so like some people you truly see for the first time. Yeah, me too. But like, not like good or bad, but just different. Like, you form a picture in your head of what someone looks like if you always only see their username. And then at one point you're like, huh? It is so cool, right? Wish I hugged you longer. We just need to hug again. That's the very simple explanation now. Also, there's one last thing that I need to tell you guys that happened on Sunday. So at one point, I started seeing everyone walking around with these really cute little sprouts on top of their heads. And at one point, I was like, I need this too. So I asked someone, I was like, hey, I see you're wearing that thing on your head. Like, where do I get it? Because that's so perfect for my community. And then she goes, well, you can get it at the Artist Alley. However, we got the last couple of ones. And I was like, oh, thank you for letting me know. That's so sad, but it's fine. But, you know, enjoy. And she goes, you know what? You can have mine. And I was like, no, please. It's yours. You literally bought it. And she was like, no, please. You seem like you really want it. And you just mentioned that it fits with your community. So take it. What? So I have a little sprout clip. Wait, let me actually put it on properly. Look, I'm a little sprout. She just gave it to me. I need to wait. I took a picture of her badge. I have no idea what kind of content they make. I have no idea, but I took a picture of their badge because I knew I was going to talk about it and I wanted to make sure to give them credit where credit is due. Let me find that picture. I'm gonna find it to double check if this is like the right one because I took a million pictures of badges. Yes, this is definitely them. What do they do? They play Valorant. That's loud. They play Valorant and Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Okay, I'm just going to do a little something. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I wrote that correctly. Everyone, you should all go follow Alana for giving this to me. For being literally the most generous and kindest human. She did not have to give it to me. I just asked her where she got it. And now I'm a little sprout. And that's legit the cutest ever. Like, what? But, I mean, this is perfect, right? So, yeah. From now on, I think we'll add this to the channel point redemptions. So you can make me wear a little sprout for 10 minutes. So I think that's what we'll do now. So yeah. Thank you for coming to my ridiculously long TED Talk about TwitchCon. About hearing all my stories. I did not see anything of Paris. Literally. Nothing. Didn't see, I mean, I saw the Eiffel Tower from miles away. Didn't see anything else. Platinum Mom becomes a platinum herself. I'm slowly turning into a little plant. Yes, I saw the metro too, and it was terrible. It smelled really bad. I didn't even tell you guys that. See, this is gonna happen the rest of the week. I'm gonna like remember things about Paris and then want to tell you. So, at the way back, I left the con at 6. I had my train at 8:30. I had 2.5 hours to get to my train. I needed to go to my hotel and grab my suitcase. I accounted, it said it was 45 minutes. I accounted an hour, which took me an hour. So I was done at the hotel at 7, right on time. Project management skills top tier. Then I needed to take a metro for 26 minutes, then another metro for 4 minutes. At transfer time to that, the other travel should have been 45 minutes as well. I left the hotel at 7, meaning that if that travel took 45 minutes, let's say maybe 50, I should have been at the train station well before 8. I should have had 35 minutes to get myself some food, casually find the platform, all of those things. What happened is that whenever I exited the first metro, which by the way did not take 26 minutes, it took 45. So I was already kind of running late, like it was already 1:45, but I was like, okay, next metro is only 5 minutes. I just need to transfer. I'll be there at 8. You know, I have 10 minutes delay. It's fine. No. Second metro, the first one doesn't show up. The second one says that it's incredibly delayed. So I'm like, okay, can I walk this? Because waiting here is going to be impossible. I had to walk through Paris, uphill with a suitcase. It said it was a 13-minute walk. It was a 25-minute walk. I was running. I was sweating. I'm almost at the station. Do I encounter a gigantic set of stairs? After running for 25 minutes, all sweaty, all warm, I had not eaten because it was already kind of like late and dinner time, but I didn't have any time to get dinner because I was planning to do that on the station. Had not eaten, had not drunk enough water to be sweating like that. I turned up in front of my train 3 minutes before it left. Hi, Lottie. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. 3 minutes. I ran on the platform because also, of course, the place in the train I was seated at was all the way in the back. Running. I arrived there. I'm like, oh, this is my train. Can I come in? Sweat was dripping. I was like a full-on tomato. The sweat was dripping from my chin. Running. And then I sit down in the train. And I'm like, oh, finally. And then I realized I don't have food. I don't have anything to drink. I ended up spending a hideous amount of money on the train to buy a can of sparkling water and a very gross chicken wrap. It wasn't very gross. It wasn't too bad. But also, I wanted to get like a nice burger or something. And I didn't, so I was very disappointed. But then I came home and Scott actually had pasta leftovers. Imagine it being the wrong train. Imagine just, I mean, they check at the door of the train, but imagine. That would have been so dumb. But yeah, then I came home and he was like, I have some pasta leftovers. I have some more sparkling water for you. And then I told him the entire Twitch story and we went to sleep at 2 a.m. in the morning because I just kept babbling on. It really hit. Gremlin did that too. Applause for Gremlin. Craving a spaghetti bowl right now? Get it if you can. They didn't check your ticket. For us, they were like checking as you entered the train. They were like, are you in the right, what is that called in English? Compartment? How the hell did you cope Monday at work? I didn't. Carriage, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. How are the kitties? The kitties are good. They really missed me though. Like when I came home, they were like, oh, Ewan is back. We get to cuddle. I didn't cope on Monday with work. I was kind of a zombie, but it was also kind of nice. Like I just had one meeting of 15 minutes and the rest was just casual. So I just checked my email box and I looked into some things. I replied to some emails. It was quite casual, I would say. But I was definitely zombie moding. Terribly. Like I was not awake. I don't know how I did it. I also probably made some really dumb mistakes, but it's fine. Okay. I know that I always promise you Sims after chats. So I think, are you guys ready to play a little bit of Sims? Like, are you guys ready to do some building? Because now I have told everyone about my crazy weekend. And now I would love to hear about all of yours. Also, my chat was like frozen again, so all of a sudden it went like your train already got delayed 19 minutes. That's probably why, yeah. You went to work on Monday. I worked Monday at 12, yeah. I had some compensation hours, so I took the morning off. But I did work on Monday afternoon. Apparently my scout troop has gotten some emails from the police authority that we have some leaked accounts for our WordPress website. It's not a scam though. I think what? That sounds serious. I didn't check any of my trains on Monday just before getting on the platform in Paris. You also had delays, didn't you? Thank you so much, Nuclearist, for lurking. I really appreciate it. I have thoroughly enjoyed chats. Thank you. I mean, you were a good part of the chats, too. I had the same yesterday when you were doing... Was it yesterday or Monday? No, it was yesterday, I think. When you're doing all the TwitchCon chats, I was, like, listening. I was like, oh my god, I remember this. Oh my god, I was here for that. Thank you, Raven, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I went ice skating and loved and hated it at the same time. Oh, that sounds like a good first ice skating experience. Oh, wait, it wasn't first ice skating. That's not what you said. Just ice skating. Why did you love it and why did you hate it? I arrived at Rotterdam at 11:30. I arrived at Rotterdam at 11:30 as well, but on the Sunday. And then I went home. But you still had to travel further, of course. I got to go to a cousin's wedding shower. Ooh, nice. That sounds really nice, Panji. I want to work on the save file project. That's what I wanted to work on. Sure it was linked in email, but now I checked manually and it's legit. Ooh, yikes. That sucks. Weekend was awesome. Was our I heard you say that yesterday, that you went to our German office. That's so nice. I did take the Monday off, but went to the beach. Oh, is it that artist that temporarily lives with was it his brother in Delft? We chatted for hours. That's so nice. Went set. You didn't have any water on the bus, Panda? That sucks. Of course, Pada. It was so nice to see you again. And I hope to see you later. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. The sun today is also being an utter bitch. It's like dark light in my room. And I have double curtains to block out the sun and it just doesn't help. I was so disappointed on Monday when I left from work. I told, have a nice weekend, see you in a few days, and they replied, it's Monday. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Muskunin. That's the worst feeling. I feel that though. I've had that as well. And when I arrived in the afternoon, was looking for lockers but couldn't find and got lost. Whew, I'm glad that you managed to find your way back out though. Username test and password test 1. I can't find those accounts though. Intriguing. One of my trains had to completely change direction. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I've never heard that before. It was second as an adult, but I hated it because I can't skate, and Dodocorn couldn't understand it because he basically learned how to skate out of the womb. He's Russian. And then once I got the hang of it, I loved it because then we could hold hands. That's adorable. I love that. Next Monday, we're going to a trip to Groningen. Nice. Enjoy. We had a smaller con over here. Went to amazing lectures, but absolute favorite were the evenings. My friends started showing me Doctor Who. Ooh, nice, Charlie. That sounds lovely. I'm glad that you had such a good time. Also, I'm just white. Sorry. Was home at 12:30. That's not too bad. I have my own row bottle, but it doesn't last 7 hours. Yeah, good point. Good point. Can we get thoughts from the community on the Barbie movie? Yeah. I would love to hear what you guys think about the Barbie movie. In the meantime, I'm quickly gonna like try and find my the plans that we made for this save file. Because I think I want to build like a little starter or something. So I just need to find the plans that we made. I do need to decide, do I want to build in Newcrest or do I want to build Newcrest or Oasis Springs or Willow Creek? What do we already have? I'm hearing mixed opinions. I haven't seen it, so I don't have an opinion formed. It is out already, or is that today? Hello, Andy. Thank you for watering the plants. Okay, Newcrest is completely empty. So just gonna do a quick check. Like, I'm gonna show you guys what we did. So we have like a whole plan about what we want to do. There's going to be 2 empty lots here, but we're gonna do 3 with just starter homes. We could do a cute starter home in Newcrest, I would say. Or we could create a new version of the row houses because we don't need to furnish those. Like, the idea is that on this whole place, like, there's going to be 3 of the same houses next to each other. We don't know next year's location. No, they haven't announced anything. We couldn't get to the station, so basically we went back to turn around and get to the station from the other direction. I did not know that was possible either, but that's actually kind of cool. There's people like me who love pink and can't wait to see and girl out, and there's people who can't imagine anything worse. To be fair, like, bright pink is not my favorite color, but when I saw the trailer, there are so many cool nods to, like, actual Barbie dolls that I was like, okay, I do want to see this. I think I just want to build a cute little starter home. I think that's nice. I do also have to check. What is that lot called again? Oak Alcove. So, again, I'm going to show you guys. So we have this whole, like, my Sims save file template that I made. And this is where we've been keeping track of who is working on what. And I need to make all the things that I want to work on. Or, like, that I am currently working on. I need to make them blue. Yes, that's on Friday. Because Friday, for those of you who missed it, if you're not on the Discord or not following me on Twitter, this Friday, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream. We're going to start at 11 in the morning and we're going to go until 11 at night. Because it is my 2-year stream anniversary. So I've been streaming for 2 full years, which is absolutely wild. I have a very cool and very exciting announcement that I'm going to do during the stream on Friday. And I will also make sure to post it in the Discord and on the Twitter and stuff. But if you want to be there for the live announcement, it's going to be done in a pretty cool style. I have to say, like, you're going to have to be there. And during the day, what we're going to do, we're going to start off with a little bit of an announcement and chatting. Then I'm going to create a little house and a family. And then we're going to play crowd-controlled Sims. So you guys actually get to interact with my game. And it's kind of like Hunger Games Sim style. And, yeah, your mission as chat is to kill as many Sims. My mission as streamer is to survive. So, yeah. And for every Sim that you kill, you'll get points. If I go game over, so if, like, the entire household is dead, you get bonus points. And, you can kill Sims in all kinds of creative ways. Like, killing a Sim, obviously, like, interacting with the stream will go through bits. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. So you can, like, everyone gets a little bit of points for free. And then by subscribing, you get a couple of points. And by, like, using your bits, you can also get more points. And you can use those points to interact with my game real time. And then, if you want to, like, immediately kill a Sim, that is an option, but it is a bit expensive because otherwise the challenge would be far too easy. But you can create fires, you can adjust their needs, you can literally spawn Sims so that if you create a fire, you can be more effective in killing more Sims at the same time. Like, you can get really creative with all of these things. You can break my toilets, you can break my fridges so that my Sims cannot eat. You can even start a community gathering to save points to kill a specific Sim. Just saying. So, like, all you guys have to do is cause chaos and kill as many Sims. And I actually have a list. Wait, I can very quickly show you. It is going to be like the ultimate showdown between me and you guys. But I have a list of the goals. So, whenever you've killed 3 Sims, like if you get 15 points, I'm gonna have to wear my crown for a full hour. If you get to 25 points, I'm gonna have to eat 2 toxic wastes at the same time, which is terribly sour candy, and I will look hideous. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you for being here. And Yashiga, hi. Thank you for dropping alert. Thank you. And good luck with the online classes. You can do it. If you get to 50, we're going to do a Pixar movie tier list. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. If we get to 75, I am not allowed to touch my game for 10 minutes. Which means that you guys have free reign of whatever happens. Like, I will just zoom out a bit and you guys just can do whatever you want. Thank you, Yeet, for redeeming Hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Ro, or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of The Sims. I was just talking about my 12-hour stream that I'm going to do on Friday. Today we're going to do some building. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to chat if you're up for it, but if you just want to lurk and vibe, that's also completely fine. But yeah, and then after that, we can do, I will have to release a Pack Legacy Challenge blooper reel. So if you get to 100 points, TubTub has been saving my bloopers. We will have to edit it down and release it on YouTube. If we get to 150 points, I'm going to do a Sims 4 DLC giveaway, and the person who wins gets to pick whichever DLC they want. And then there's 2 stretch goals. If we reach 200 points, I'm going to do a giveaway of my merchandise. And if we reach 300 points, which is a lot, you'll have to unalive a lot of Sims for that. You'll have to create a massacre. Then we're going to do a future stream where Scott is going to do my makeup on the stream. Those are the plans. Basically, the rules are very simple. If I go game over, we start again. So we start with 8 new Sims and a new house. And we just keep going. We'll probably do it until around dinner time, and then we're going to switch to some community games, and we're just going to vibe and hang out, because I don't think I can do chaos for 12 hours straight. But we'll probably start playing this around like 12:30, after I've created a household and a little home for them. I'm going to keep it simple because you guys are going to burn it down, probably. And then we'll play until like 7 or something. So you'll have a lot of time to earn some points. And also, if something really funny happens during this stream, I want to make sure to clip it, because I also might do like a little overview video of all the funny moments of what happened. Yes, I will clip the announcement for sure. I mean, I will probably also share it. Like, I've already made some things. I worked on that today. I've already made some things, so I'll also announce it on the Discord and announce it on Twitter and stuff. But like the live announcement will be right at the beginning of stream, actually. Andy. All right, going towards killing Sims, you mean? But yeah, the idea is that I'm not allowed to pause my game either. So if there's chaos, I just have to endure it, and it's going to be the ultimate showdown. That's it. And also, everyone who like cheers bits and stuff during this stream, we're also very soon, Dina and I are going to get together to make new plenty emotes. So if you cheer bits or buy merch or do a donation towards the camera fund, or if you subscribe, like all of the forms of support during that specific 12 hours also get to vote on which emote we'll be making first. We have like a whole list of potential emotes. And yeah, you guys can just vote whenever you support in any way. I always like doing something like extra special on those streams, because, you know, when we're celebrating, people tend to support, and I always want to make sure to give something back for that. Lena, hello. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But yeah, I just needed to quickly mark that I was going to do the oak alcove in our Excel file, so that my best friend also knows that I will be working on this lot. And then I'm going to open it, and I'm going to build a little starter home, which is going to be nice. Now the question is, do we do... Wow, my game is laggy. Whew. That was bad. Did you guys see that? Do I want to do a base game only starter home, or am I just... I think I'm just going to go ham. I'm just going to use all of the packs, and then I'm going to make it extra cute. And I'm also going to use debug. Of course, Abu. Thank you for lurking. Good luck with the feedback for Hannah. Also, I just saw that I've been streaming for 2 hours. I think this is a new record. I don't think I've ever chatted for 2 hours before going into the game. And also, I think this personally is a confirmation for me that I could never do this all stream. Like, just chatting streamers are impressive. Like, you know how intense this is? I do feel like I've been talking a lot. Like, obviously, I've been just telling a story, but still, it's impressive. I was just about to send an uptime. Yeah, I think before I start building, I think maybe I do need to take like a little break. Like quickly do bathroom break, make myself a cup of tea. Also allow you guys to get yourself something to drink and snack and stuff after that ridiculously long story time. And then after we can like catch up and just hang out and vibe while I do some building in The Sims. I do think maybe we need to do a little bit of research on what kind of house I want to build here. Like a little bit of inspiration searching, maybe some Pinterest and stuff. We can pick something and then I can start building. It's going to be a very small house though, so I think we can still do a big portion on stream today. But yeah, I think I might actually need to take a break first because I have a little bit of drink left, but I'm getting a bit thirsty from all the talking. Feel free to check out how cute you are if you stay on the break. Okay, I can live with 77%. And feel free to check what is in the fridge for you. Oat milk. I sincerely hate oat milk. I do not like it. Thank you, fridge. But yeah, if you're hanging out here, feel free to check out how cute you are, what is in the fridge for you. Also, feel free to use this time. I'm going to be running some ads. I run them now because then when people come into the stream later, they don't see any ads. But feel free to use the Bezos Bucks time to actually practice some self-care and be really sexy. Get something to drink, get something to eat, all of those good things. And then I will be, smacking my mouse apparently. I will be back with you guys in about 5 minutes, okay? Hello. Sorry, I forgot the ads. And then I came back up and I was like, oh no. Still need to do some things and I didn't run the ads. What up, sweetie? What up? I did find a house though. I found a house that I want to build. Food. You're getting kisses. From me. And from chat. I found a house that I want to build. So I quickly am going to save the picture. And then I think I can like add it to stream through the normal thing that we usually do. I'm just quickly gonna do this one moment. Perfect. Oh, that's not really what I expected to happen. Look, beautiful house. Just trying to get it on stream. Cute, huh? Look, I want to build this one. It feels like a small family home. And also because it's going to be on a give link, please. It doesn't have any more pictures than this one. So it's not very useful to put it in a link. It's just this picture. I just grabbed it from Google. But I think this one is really cute. And I thought like, I mean, if we make it into a little, I want to try and make it maybe into like a home for 2 Sims. So probably going to put it like at 22K. I'm just gonna... Am I that person who feels like it needs to align with their webcam? Yes, I am that person. At least now it's close enough. There we go. Okay, I'll make it like a tad smaller because it's kind of big. That's perfect. Look, that's the one that we're gonna do today. The build in window thingy, I'm curious to see you do that. That's an advanced move. I felt that as well. I was like, this is gonna be an advanced move, but I think I know how to do it. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we now have the lot. I'm gonna start with like the basic layout of this house. Obviously, I only have this picture to go from, so it's going to be a little bit like winging it, I would say. I think the front porch is over here. Probably too wide. I'm gonna make like a small version of this house. Also, wait. I'm already seeing mistakes. I am making mistakes. Because I need more space. I think... No, actually that needs to be 1. And then that needs to be 2, like this. And basically the second floor is just the same shape. I know how to do this. Yeah, okay. I really needed to think hard about that one. I was like, how do I do this again? Let me think. Let me think. But I think I know. Also, I think this needs to be 1 wider. I feel like an old granny witch lives here. Ooh, yeah, it does give off that vibes, right? It's like kind of a... I don't know how to... It looks like an old home. Oh, that's so cute to watch the constellations. I love that. Okay, so there are 2 different ways that I can do this, but I think I'm gonna try... This is going to be the first one. No, that's not going to work, though. It needs to be in the middle. Okay, so I think that means that it either has to be like this, which I think is actually the correct shape now that I look at it. Yeah, and that being 3 is also correct. Hello, Fiona. It's really good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And then what I need to do is to make sure that it kind of like feels like it's fitting in seamlessly. Like it's a proper bump out. I need to do like this. Using my higher brain power again. It's not perfect. As in, I feel like over here, this part is definitely lower. Like, it's kind of half in this wall, half in this wall, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that in The Sims. Yeah, then it pops out there. I was already kind of afraid that would happen. That's okay, though, I think. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works, I guess. Just like a cute small home. It is kind of sad, like, they have this beautiful roof detailing on the side of the roof, but that doesn't exist in The Sims. I do feel like that gives a big, like, charm to this house. So I wish it did exist. But it doesn't, which is kind of sad. Hello, hello, Spring Kitten. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. No worries. No worries, Fiona. I totally get it. I totally get it. I'm sorry to hear that you've been having a few low days. That really sucks. But please never worry about it. Ooh, please. Yeah, please watch out, Fiona. But I totally get that. Sometimes you just get too overwhelmed. Just know that they're, like, you're always welcome whenever you want, but there's never a need to be on streams. Like, just be here whenever you feel like it and whenever you get something out of it. That's the most important. But please watch out for him. I'm so sorry that that happened. Also, see, now it is really bright again. Today's sunlight just doesn't know. Can I just put it on automatic? I think it's light enough that I can just put it on automatic. That's fine for now, I think. I think I like this though. I think, and then also they have like a chimney over here, which is 1 wide, Rosanna. Do I want to do a full one? No, I don't think I want to do a full one. I think I'm going to use a half wall to fix that. So I can actually do like a half room. Now that we're talking about that, I think technically, hold up. I remember us doing something ridiculously creative with a doghouse at one point. And I'm now wondering if I would be able to do that here as well. Like, do it like this and then put the roof on top of this. I remember that we did this before. I think how did we do that again? Because obviously now it's not like on the right height. How did we raise and lower the roof? There was a way? Aw, I'm glad that he's feeling better. Like that he's happy that you changed it. But yeah, please just make sure to look out for him. Like I've never had like a secondary burn, only like small ones. But my dad has. He has like, I think he even had third-degree burns. And from hearing his story, it really hurts. I remember that we knew how to do this, but I legit forgot. Wait. I think we did something like we have a platform like this. And then you delete all the walls, and then you can delete... No. Oh, yeah, that works too. Because now you can move that up and down. And then we move this up. To see, like... Okay, it won't connect, but let me see. Is that the right height? Yes, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, there is a mental health channel in the Discord. Feel free to use that if you, like, want to talk about it a bit more and stuff. Feel free to hop into the mental health channel of the Discord, because there you can just talk freely. Still use trigger warnings, like that's still nice, but I think that's the perfect height actually. And then we can put this on here. And then like move it over. Oh, I feel such a big brain now. I mean, I don't know what that clipping is. What? Why does that stick through? From which roof is that? It's this roof that glitches through. Did you know you can make headings in Discord? Yeah, I know, but I always forget. Or is that a new thing? I thought you could always do that, but I just always forget. Okay, well, there goes my brilliant idea out of the window. I think the only fix for this is to drag this out like this, but then it kind of loses its effect. Haha, no, that's not the only fix. I'm brilliant. Sorry. Haha, I fixed it. What's up? I mean, this is not going to be a functional room by any means. Like, I just want to warn everyone, this is floating. It won't be a usable room. It's just decorating. I'm also gonna see if we... Okay, that literally deletes the roof. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, but if we want to do that, we're gonna have to like drag out the roof for a bit again. But I do think it might look better if we like do the wall height one taller. But I feel really big brainin right now. That is perfection. Like, if we hide that last bit, like, if we do this. Hello, Lonely Chicken. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It is so, so good to see you. Okay, okay. And then also the whole house is on a foundation. I just realized I should have done the roof before. Thank you, Charlie, for redeeming a question card. Thank you, Andy, for rubbing it in. Also, thank you for the 50 bits and earlier for the 50 bits as well with the sound alert. And hi, Applechiz, good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This is so painful that I have to do that whole thing again. I mean, I did figure out how to do it, so I should be able to do it relatively quickly, but that's still painful, and I will still cry about it. Then let's actually first figure out the foundation part. Also, how expensive is this house? Okay, not too expensive just yet. Because I think it is on quite a tall foundation. Oh, question card. Wow. I was like, I was feeling that I was forgetting something. Thank you for the save reminder. I appreciate it. Okay. Who of the mods would have time to set up the poll? Who of us? Yeah, I wasn't sure if there's sometimes, you know, sometimes a mod is just lurking. And I don't know, and then I don't want to feel them, make them feel excluded. But if it's you, then do you have time to set up a poll? There's legit a question in here. Are you a hipster? Ooh, this could be a fun one. We can do like, Scott is, I'm too. We can do like categories. Like maybe 4 answers. So how many telephone numbers do you have memorized? 0 or like none? Maybe like 2 or 3? Like 1 to 3? More than 5? More than 10? And maybe more than 15? Do you think there's someone with more than 15 phone numbers? I don't think so. I think it's either you have none, it's 1 to 3. Or like 5 plus or 10 plus. If you do 10 plus, you have a ridiculously good memory. Yes, your own counts as well. Which, to be fair, for the longest time, I didn't know my own phone number. So if your own counts, and you can count that as 1. Thank you, Alvich. I appreciate it. Thank you. My hair is being very poofy lately. Do you, numbers that are out of use? Yes. Emergency numbers? No. Not if it's like 110 or like 911 or something. That doesn't. I think I know my own phone number. I know my old parents' home number, and I know my mom's phone number. That's 3. Yeah, the 3 overlaps. So you get to pick. If it's like 3, but potentially 5, you can, or like 4, you can do that one. If you're like 3, but actually 1 is out of use or 1 is my own, you can do 1 to 3. I think I'm also in the 1 to 3 category. I should really learn Scott's number. Because there's gonna come a time where it's gonna be really inconvenient that I don't know his number. I think even the phone we have at home, you know, the old, yeah, I know my parents' home number as well, even though they don't use it anymore. Oh, actually, no, I also know Steph's old home number. So actually, I know 4. Hi, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Actually, I think it should have been 5 because I also, if I think really hard, know my grandparents' number still. So I think I know 5. I got embarrassed into memorizing Hub's number by a nurse. Really? How did they embarrass you about that? I know only 2, which is mine and my mom's old number. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, these days, it is also not really necessary to memorize a phone number. Let's be real. Oh, that's perfect. I also feel like the downstairs floor of this home is like tall wall height. I just noticed. Oh, that's frustrating. Am I gonna be able to fix that any other way? No, because that means that I have to tuck it in, and I always think that looks ugly. Why do these have to be so ginormous? If I want to make it into a cute... I could also make it into like a cute townhouse, like a small Victorian or something. Now that I just did that, that actually looks really cute. I know that means that I'm kind of like going rogue on the style that I originally wanted to go for, but I just saw that and I'm kind of obsessed. But then it also needs to be here, which means that I need to place a floor over here in this whole area. No. That's 8. You know 8. That's 10 plus, right? Holy damn. Also, hello, Latte and Games. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, that did not impact the roof apart from getting rid of this, which I do need to fix. There we go. Oh, that must be on a tall wall height. Okay, can I use that one then? Oh, and it got rid of that. Okay. Hold up. We need to fix some things. I think that can just go like this. And then I need to put the stuff around it. Up until there. This is requiring all my focus. Then I need to get this trim again. And then I need to get the freeze, like the short one. Why does it place there too? Luckily, I know how to fix that. Could have done that just now as well. Oh, that's bugging me. Yeah. That looks no, probably looks ridiculous on the other side though. It kind of does. So this home is going to be so complicated for how simple it looks. But it's fine. We'll just work things through. Hanging in has been difficult to stop by, but now I can. And building is one of my obsessions in The Sims. Let's go. What have you been building recently? Have you been working on some projects? And I don't have my own phone. That's always what I say. I should memorize numbers more. All of their numbers? Let's go. That's amazing that you remember so many. Really, Fiona? That's so cool for her. That's so cool. I love it when people, like, just get to live their dreams, you know? And they get to do what they want to do. Okay, now I need to go through... No, that's not what I meant to do. I need to go through this whole ordeal again. Of going, like, placing this and then raising it up until it's the perfect height. It's definitely not the perfect height just yet. I think that's actually perfect. Hello, Selena. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I have way too much useless knowledge in my brain. I feel that. Speaking of, okay, so you know that feeling of knowing too many things? When I was talking to Harris Heller at one point, I was like, yeah, so in one of your videos, like, you talk about going to marriage counseling, and like in one of your other videos, you talk about having autism, and I want to thank you about like openly talking about it, blah blah blah. And then he was like, yeah, I don't want to like be known as that one autistic guy, but at the same time I also want to have an open conversation about topics like this, etc etc, like, because it does come with a specific set of struggles. And then I was like, yeah, because in one of your videos you talk about how it is to like find yourself as a content creator, like find your own voice. And at that point I realized I had referred to 3 of his videos, literally memorized what he said in those videos. I was like, okay, this is getting awkward. I was like, okay, I need to stop. I need to be stopped. But then luckily from there it didn't get like any more awkward or anything, but that was just me being like, yeah, your videos were like my special interest for months. That ain't awkward at all. But I made it work. It was fine. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Currently working on a modern house for 8 Sims, young adults, college students, and a lot of them are musicians. Ooh. I don't want to stupid huge nor cramped. Oh yeah, that it can be really difficult. Like, to be fair, it can be really difficult to make a house like that, so good luck. It sounds exciting though. Have so much fun. I hope you're enjoying the building process. You're so gone today? Because of what, sweetie? Also, I see that the poll resulted in 1 to 3. I'm glad that I also fit into that category. Also, there's 2 of you who know more than 10, but no one knows 0. I expected there to be like at least 1 person to not know any phone numbers. I'm impressed. Okay, I should make sure not to spend too much money, though. Like, I should kind of keep an eye on that. Do I like this, or do I absolutely hate that one? I think that one fits better. Okay, now we need to have columns, which obviously are very expensive, but will make this look better. So let's make sure that I don't use too many, but still have some. You're one of the 10+ ones? I'm impressed. Consider me, like, sincerely impressed by that. True, in your young adult life, you have to fill out your phone number on so many forms. That is very fair. I did not think about that just yet, but that's very true. Did I just accidentally? Yeah. No, didn't mean to rotate that. That looks fancy. I like it. This is going to be such a cute, small Victorian house. Like, kind of different from what the picture that we looked up. But still so cute, I think. Also, I believe that the original build kind of has a sunroom in the back. I'm not sure if we'll have enough money for it, but it looks cute. So I kind of do want to try. Like, even if it's just a small one. And then, like, get a glass roof on there. Like, you're not gonna tell me that doesn't look ridiculously cute. And then it should have a small, like a very small back door with a porch as well. Do I want to build a ceiling on that, though? Maybe not. Attention deficit. Oh, squirrel. Yeah, that would be me. Thank you. I just don't delete people's numbers. I mean, still, that's impressive, though. Like, that's a lot of random number combinations. I need a password manager to remember my passwords. Like, imagine there's people who can just memorize that shit. Wait, which fence did I use? The Strangerville one? Although I feel like there is no fitting railing. Like, this railing fits with the other fence. So now I think... No, actually, that fits. That's a match. That's nice. I do want, like, a white wallpaper on these stairs because right now it doesn't match with the... there we go. Oh, we talking passwords? I'm well beyond through. Really? You memorize plus 10 passwords? Okay, to be fair, I have randomized passwords everywhere to be, like, extra safe. But that does pose the problem that I cannot remember them. Oh, wait. I just realized this freeze should be continuing to go. Oh, it does. Okay, good. I was like, because otherwise that looks ridiculous. Also, I'm now starting to doubt whether I shouldn't do it like this. And then actually even make it one smaller. It should just be like a small exit. Yeah, I think that looks the best. I have my passwords written down on something sometimes, but I always know my password because I only use certain things. Because my mom always forgets hers. I mean, I would never write down my passwords. Ever. Like, I have them protected in a password manager. But I do have to admit that a part of that reason is because I make content online. And, like, my profile, so to say, is quite visible. So I would not want anyone to potentially, by accident, being able to get their hands on my passwords, because that would, like, literally screw over my career. Like, that would completely fuck me over. Oh, no, it needs to be... Yeah, okay, fine. I was like, I hope I can squish it in, but then it doesn't look good anymore. Now I need to pick windows, and I know that I've been using those windows from growing together in every single freaking build. But I just feel like they fit again. Like, these would make such perfect windows for this house. Like, these just fit so well. Oh, these are a bit tiny. But they do fit really well. Are these bigger? Yeah, these are definitely bigger. Okay, then I definitely want to use these ones. And then over here, I just want to use this. I kind of feel like what, like, technically is happening is that the windows are, like, going through this. But that looks ridiculous. And I don't think I can put them on the half wall part. I cannot put them, like, in the middle. So I'm gonna have to make a decision. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna do it like this. It's not perfect, but it works. If I forget, I just create a new one. Yeah, but that wouldn't fly for me. With the amount of passwords I have, like, I should remember. Has banned me from keeping my passwords anywhere other than a password protector. Yeah. I mean, working in IT, that also kind of is the same. As in, our company does tell us a lot. Like, manage your passwords here. Like, be safe. Oh, I forgot to stir my tea. The last sip was legit pure honey. That was sweet as fuck. I can remove it, but then this part of the wall just looks kind of awkwardly empty. That makes any sense? So we'll just pretend it's a skylight. We'll just pretend it looks cute. I definitely want to use this big window in the sunroom. I also just noticed that this part doesn't have the foundation yet. We should also pick a color for this house, and that's always where I start to struggle. I find it really hard to color my houses, but it would be fun to give it, like, a good color. Or, like, or like a pattern. Like, is it going to be a brick house? Okay, sorry, but I just did that as a joke, and now I'm obsessed. I was like, oh, we can make a dark blue house. Stop, this looks so cute. No, I have them disabled for a bit. They will come back at one point, but some of the channel points, I don't always feel like doing them. So I'll bring them back from time to time, but I don't think I want to have them turned on always. I do think we might need, like, a different roof then. I feel like it's too bright, but it is like, I do want... This is too orangey, but I like the idea of a red roof. I think this is going to be far... Oh, actually. I was gonna say this is gonna be far too pink, but now that I see it, I'm actually like, oh, you know what? That's actually kind of cute. Just out of Swedish candy also. That's true, yes. I'm obsessed with this. That looks adorable. And then we can kind of like use... Okay. We definitely need to get a proper chimney in there though. So that if you play in this house, it actually like smokes. That's cute. Let's like make it ever so slightly smaller. And then let's make sure that we lower it down. A little bit more, please. There we go. Pass keys, pass keys, pass keys. I use LastPass, but is passkeys also a password manager? The light green in the picture, but I've made a lot of light green houses. I think that's why I'm kind of trying not to make a light green house, because sage green houses are my go-to. I've done that so many times. So I kind of want to push myself and get like out of my comfort zone a little bit, if that makes sense. Is a passwordless method of signing in. How does that work then? Okay, I think I want to go into debug and like do some landscaping. I'm feeling up for landscaping. Hello, Chels. Hello, hello. Sage greenhouses is... Yes, exactly. Like what blue Suburbans are for Simsy, that's my sage green. Like I've made too freaking many sage greenhouses. I think that's also why I like this picture up top. I was like, ooh, sage greenhouse. It's... I don't know what it is. It's just... I just can't seem to get rid of it. But I think what we're gonna do is we'll be using, again, like debug. That's a bit too large. But we can be using debug to like create a little bit of a fenced in without actually using fences, because fences are ridiculously expensive in The Sims. Ooh, that's cute, but I don't think it quite fits the style. Also, hello, Jadelyn. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to chat. Kayla does love a good blue Suburban. Yeah, she really does. And I mean, I think everyone loves her for it, because we secretly all also really love a good blue Suburban. But still, I feel like that's what I have with Sage Green Homes. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I just have to figure out what kind of fence I want to use. That is... I was gonna say that is fancy. Haha! Wow. That's a fancy fence. Stupid! Yeah, I know. Lil Simsy has said my name. Fun fact, by now, Plumbella, Steph, and Vixella have also said my name. Life is wildin'. I just feel like it's a bit too pointy on the top. It's a fancy fence. I mean, honestly, aren't all fences fancy? Wow, that's actually hard to say. That's a tongue twister. You guys, I just created a tongue twister. I'm proud of myself. Are you proud of me? Please tell me you're proud of me. It's not making it any easier to make actual decisions about what I want to do with this house, but it's cute. Hi, Charlotte. How are you doing? It is so good to see you. Do I do this? Because that looks ridiculously cute and it is free. Important question. If we play, will it like go away? No, it floats. That's a no-go for me because we're building for a save file that we actually want to play in, and I don't just want to make it look pretty, I want to make it playable. But hi, Charlotte. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Of course, Charlie, of course. Please take it chill, take care of yourself, be extra sexy. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope that just relaxing and stuff helps. Thank you for being here, though. And also, Jadelyn, thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new. What I usually do when someone redeems this is I do a small introduction. So my name is Rosanna or Ro or Rosie, whichever you prefer. I use she, her pronouns. I'm from the Netherlands. I have ADHD. I love to play The Sims. What it does, well, it makes me introduce myself. I love playing The Sims. I've been playing the Not So Berry Challenge for gameplay, usually on Mondays and Fridays, and I do the I've been doing like a challenge where I want to try and recreate 100 real homes into The Sims. Usually I do that on Wednesdays, but today I just came back from TwitchCon, so we took the first 2 hours of streams and I just told my whole story. And now we're just building a fun little home. I'm working on a save file with my best friend, and this house is going to be in the save file. That's the idea. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to like chat if you want to. Feel free to introduce yourself if you like that. But you're also more than welcome to just hang out and vibe, whatever floats your boat today. That's cute, but it's no. Why am I struggling so bad with just picking a freaking fence for this house? Oh, that's a beautiful fence. Do I use that one? That's genuinely a gorgeous fence. I wish it came in white. But even though it doesn't come in white, it is still really stunning. Do I like that? It's going to be like a really small back garden anyways. We probably won't have a lot of money to decorate it, so... But like we can do it like this and then we can make a little pathway around. Build upon proven technology using a combination of public and private keys, and you'll be able to use your phone to log in. Oh, fancy. That sounds cool. It's kind of wild to realize, right? Like, if you're thinking about it, technology just keeps evolving, and there's gonna come a point where a lot of the things that we think right now are really, like, smart and trendy are just going to be, like, retro. Like, the stuff that we have now is going to be retro one day. That's just, I don't know, my brain just can't comprehend stuff like that. Well, it is really nice to meet you, Jade. It is so, so nice to meet you. Thank you for also letting me know your pronouns. I really, really do appreciate it. And a fellow ADHDer, let's go. We are the coolest, aren't we? And also, what do you like to do in The Sims? Are you mostly a builder, mostly a game player? I always love to learn about people that hang out in the chat, what they like to do in the game. Because I am definitely obsessed with The Sims as well. Okay, I think for now I'm just gonna use this fence. And if I cannot, passwords are retro? Not yet, but they will be. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with this fence, but like for now, I think I am. Just one last look to see. I kind of would like a white picket fence, although that feels a little bit... It doesn't feel tall enough. Like a white picket fence, I think would just fit the best with this house. Because it's kind of a white picket fence house. I am retro, but retro is cool, okay? Oh, hold up. No, that fits really well. Imagine how people first felt when they had radios or TVs. I mean, I don't think we have to imagine the people that first felt that are still alive. Like, they're not even old. Like, we can just ask them. I think that's what is wild. Like, people that were the first to have all of those things. It's not like that's ancient history or something. That's not long ago. I love building, but it takes me 3 to 5 business days. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Building can take so much time. I love starting challenges and then seeing a cooler, more interesting one. I feel called out. I have this so often. Like, the only reason I've been sticking to specific gameplay challenges right now is because I'm creating content around it. Like, I'm making YouTube videos and I'm streaming. And yeah, thank you, sweetie. I've made my own legacy challenge, which is called the Pack Legacy Challenge, which challenges you to play through every pack, 1 pack at a time. And the only reason I'm sticking with it is because I'm streaming the Not So Berry Challenge, and I actually took a 4 months break out of that even. But I did come back because I know that a lot of people were invested in the story. And I also, like, on YouTube, I play my own Pack Legacy, but it's because I release weekly videos for it. I'm like, okay, I'm committed to playing this. But when I played it in my own time, I remember starting the Not So Berry and just not being able to continue at one point. I was just like, okay, but I want a new challenge. But I heard you say fences are expensive in The Sims, and Phew, let me just say, as someone putting in a fence this month, they are also expensive IRL. Really? Why? That doesn't make any sense. It's just a fence. It's just a fence. Why do they have to make it so expensive? Okay, honestly, this is kind of cute. It's like simple, but I like it. And then we can put a tree in this corner, I think. Let's see what kind of trees are around. Kind of like the bigger oak trees, I would say. Look. That's kind of like the little brother of this one. I think it's literally the same tree, but this one is just upsized and this is smaller. But that also kind of gives some shade in the backyard, I would say. Like a little bit, like a little corner. He gets paid well. They are so expensive. I love that you guys all know about this stuff. Like, I've never had to buy a fence for myself in real life. Because I've never lived on a house that was like on the floor. I've always lived in apartments and stuff. So then what do you buy a fence for? The things I do for my dog. Yeah, that's like true pet parent love, you know? I want to do the 100 baby challenge, but I feel silly doing it alone. I feel that these challenges are much more fun with an audience. I do have to agree with that. Like, I think one of the reasons I've been enjoying the gameplay more as well is because I'm playing with people. Like, because you guys are here and you come up with the silliest ideas of things that we can try out. And that just keeps it flowing, like it keeps it interesting. Whereas when I'm playing alone, at one point you just kind of run out of ideas sometimes. You're like, I just don't know what to do with this generation. Like, I've done 4 generations of storytelling. I cannot come up with something new. And whenever I say that to chat, you guys are always like, oh, you know what you should do? And then the wildest ideas come out. I wish I had more packs to make the gameplay more fun. But I'm saving up for some packs, really. Which ones are you eyeing now? Which ones would you like to get? What do you mean? My ideas are never silly. I can already tell you, Charlotte, your latest idea. I was like not planning on using it because I was like, I already had an idea for a storyline, and then somehow, apparently it got stuck in my brain, and it still made its way into the episode. Like the elder person idea. You'll see next Sunday. I was like, I'm not gonna do it, and somehow I'm still doing it. And that's not a spoiler because it didn't happen yet, but you'll see. So yeah, your ideas are crazy and they're making me do things and I like it. Sim dying at work? That's a rude way to end the challenge. The biggest challenge you can do is cause drama. That's true. That is true. Mm, parenting, because I love the single mom scenario. Ooh, that is a good one. I'm like all about family gameplay, so usually like packs like growing together, parenthood, like seasons a bit as well, cats and dogs, like all of the packs that really enable you to do this sappy family gameplay. That's like right up my alley. I'm not necessarily an occult player. I'm very interested in seeing other people play with occults because I think it's funny, but I'm just not really that person myself. Ooh, I love Eco Lifestyle too. I feel like I don't do enough with the gameplay of Eco Lifestyle. I cannot wait for that pack to show up in my Pack Legacy Challenge and kind of like see. Because to be fair, I think there is so much things in the Eco Lifestyle pack that I've never explored, but I love the build buy items. I really want the magic packs. I love that we are so like opposites of each other, kind of, in that, like how we play the game, because that allows us to have such a different experience. I do want the island living, but I just can't use it as much as parenthood. That's fair. That's fair. Also, just a quick reminder for everyone. I think it's this one. Yeah, so if you're ever looking into getting any packs, I'm actually partnered up with Instant Gaming. It is a completely legit site, but you just get huge discounts on Sims packs. A couple of people from the community already got packs through my specific links, because if you buy it through my specific links, you also support the channel that way. But they can literally go to 50% cheaper, and you just get a game code and it comes with an instruction on how to add it to your game. It's really easy. I've done it myself as well. I actually got one of my packs through Instant Gaming. I also have done giveaways through Instant Gaming keys. It's like, honestly, if you ever want to get some Sims packs, but you feel like you cannot pay full price or you always have to wait for a sale, feel free to check out my Instant Gaming link, because it literally allows you to just get the same packs, but cheaper. Hello, Ian. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? How was your rest of con? Like, I remember seeing you at the end of the panel, and then I think on day 2, I like ran into you, but how was your con? Did you have fun? The dumpster? Okay, good point. Eco living is a gem for the dumpster alone. I have to agree with that. Okay, I kind of want to get even like a bit smaller. But I feel like that would just fill up this little place so perfectly. I still don't know how to copy and paste items. I'm just quickly gonna look it up. Using tool to clone objects in build mode. That's what I want to do. Because then I can actually, I don't have to constantly keep sizing them down. Okay, how to clone objects in build mode. Just like in live mode, cloning objects with tool works by hitting shift and alt on your keyboard at the same time. You can also select multiple objects and clone them in one go. The hand tool can be a bit confusing at first, or like sad that maybe that's just me. You just have to toggle into tool using the shift T. Select and toggle an object, and then hit Shift Alt. That was like magic! Wow! So happy to see you all. It was so nice seeing you again. I'm really glad we got a picture this time. The panel you had really inspired me. Really? I love that the panel was inspiring for people. Like, that's legit the biggest freaking compliment. I'm so glad that you came to the panel. Thank you so much for being there. I said it at the beginning of stream as well. Like, it made such a difference that there were faces in the crowd that I knew. That, like, that made me feel so much more at ease. Also, you know who came to the panel? Like, well, those of you that were there actually know, but the, like, head of partner management at Meta. like Instagram, you know, Facebook, WhatsApp meta. She even asked us a question. I mean, you can say about Meta what you want, but it's like, it's part of the social media sphere. It's important. I mean, she was also the one that hosted, there was like an exclusive Instagram dinner where Emma went to on Friday night. And like people like George Not Found and stuff were there. We also saw George Not Found, by the way, and Hannah Rose and Sylvie. We saw them on the, like the flat, there was like a flat escalator. And Threads. Yeah, but we cannot use that yet in Europe. It's not available by European law. So I'm waiting until I can thread. It's kind of annoying. But everyone in Europe is not allowed to use it. Unless I use VPN but to download it. But then I think I would have to have my VPN on my phone on all the time. So thank you, Ian. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, GDPR is too strict. Exactly. Okay, I think that looks kind of cute. And then I kind of just want to, now that I know how to do this. I just want to place this all along like this. And then I kind of want to get one of these. I'm kind of just like experimenting right now, so bear with me. I just want to like size it up a little bit, but I can't remember. Okay, that's perfect. I'm really trying just to make a really cute house, but on a very tight budget. All of a sudden, I'm like really focused. Kind of want to have like it just connect all the way through. But I'll have to move the fence a little bit on the other side, but I think that could work. Yes, I know I did not do the front door yet. I know. I noticed. No, didn't mean to. I think that looks cute. Threads is collecting medical data? Really? Shut up. That's crazy. Of course, Lily. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your lunch. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I don't think it'll be available in Europe because the reason it's banned is because of how much data it steals from users. Yeah, that, I mean, it's fair. It's fair. It's very valid that it's not available. I get it, but it's kind of annoying, especially for like content creators. I cannot even claim our username. Like people could literally go on Threads and impersonate me and no one would know because I can check it. Also, hello, Grow Gamer. Thank you so much for redeeming the Hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Ro, or Rosie, whichever you prefer. I use she, her pronouns. I play a lot of The Sims. Today we're doing some building. I also do some gameplay from time to time, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. That be chatting or lurking, whichever makes you feel most comfortable, but welcome in. Oh, yeah, of course, because it uses the same one as on Insta. Good point. I did not think about that. Okay, that actually makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. Thank you for putting some sense into my brain and reminding me that it just uses your same, like your Insta profile. Because that was scaring me legit. I was like, I don't even want to necessarily thread, but I just want to make sure that I can, like, keep my username safe. But this makes me feel much better. Thank you. I mean, I even reserved my username on Kick. I don't plan on streaming on Kick anytime soon. But I made sure to get it. Hello, Echo. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Who said that you can't delete Threads accounts anymore? Yeah, I think. Oh, also Haxie, I saw you come in and then I totally did not say hi. I'm so sorry. That's rude, but welcome in. It's good to see you. I think it was Cynthia who tweeted about it. I feel like I like the style. I hate the flowers. Do you know what I mean? And also it's a little bit too chunky, but this one, like this is the perfect size, but it's too modern. But I do like that. I think that's cute. Just leaving a lyric here. Enjoy your coffee, though. I hope your coffee is good today. Do I like that there? I think I do, but it just needs to be like ever so slightly smaller. Not that much smaller, Rosanna. You say ever so slightly, and then you do 0.6, you idiot. Makes me want to watch a horror movie in a good way. I mean, this could easily be a very haunted house. That is true. Now that you say it, this could be a very haunted house. So I don't like the way that this looks. Also, after stream today, when we're gonna have dinner, I'm gonna watch the last episode of The Witcher in, like, this part. Like, in this part of the series, and then I have to wait until the end of the month, which is, like, not too far away, but still, until I can continue. But luckily, you know what Scott did for me yesterday? So I've been wanting to read The Witcher for the longest time, but I want to read it in Dutch because it's easier for a fantasy novel. He got me a secondhand copy. It's been impossible to get the Dutch version for months. And he literally scoured the internet to find me a secondhand copy. At least we can be haunted in a very cute house. Welcome to chat as well, Grover Gamer. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, it will be scary, but at least it will be cute. I've been reading the Witcher books. They are fun. I am so excited to read. I've been wanting to read them for, like, the longest time. But since I wanted to read them in Dutch so bad, it just has been impossible so far. You have emotes from a sub you never bought. It could be that you actually got a gift sub. Sometimes that happens. Like, people can gift subs in channels, and then sometimes you just get one as a gift for 1 month. We also have some cases here against a telecommunicator competitor about the usage of cookies and Google Analytics and stuff that might impact EU tech companies a lot. Oh, wow, that's insane. It's crazy, like, stuff like that happening. It's good. Like, it's a good thing, but it's also kind of wild. I was gonna do I do terrain paint? I think that might actually be the best option for us. Like, to not get any, not have to spend money on, what do you call that? What's that word? Tiles. Like floor tiles. Don't know why I got so stuck on that word. Oh, you know what could be cute? Oh, I just realized. Oh, that could be adorable. What if we have a little car in the front as well? Like, just a little space. Or maybe not a car, maybe just some bikes. Thank you for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That could be cute. Hold up. Wait. I think I need 2. I think that's adorable. Of course, Fiona. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. They got a 1 million fine for not using the same kind of colorish on their cookie batter buttons because that made it way easier to consent to all cookies than set your preference. I mean, it's good that stuff like this is happening, though. Like, it's a bit wild, but it's good. Because as soon as you start to think too much about, like, all the information they're gathering about you, that it gets kind of scary really quickly. Especially what they could do with the data. Like, you always think, like, you have nothing to hide until they use that data and connect it, like, connect different data sets together. And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, yikes, they can actually do a lot with this data. Like, they can prevent you from buying a house because you've been smoking and they know that you have bad health, so that it's probably less likely that you will pay off your loan because they can also see your bank statements and know that you have a bad history of paying your loan. And, like, all of the decisions you made from 15 to 18 doesn't matter because that's your behavior and you will get, like, it will get used against you for your entire life. That's fair. I'm a person who uses social media to do work, like to do content creation, and it is something I think about daily. And that's not even a joke. Like, what do I put out online and do I want this to be on the internet? You always have something to hide. Everyone does. Scary as that may sound. Okay, I know I said that I didn't want to do this, but it looks so cute, so now I kind of want to. Totally did not fall asleep. I hope you had nice sleep, so Robin. Enjoy your food. I hope you have good dinner today. I'm in cybersecurity, and it's crazy, and I'm getting very paranoid. I can imagine that, yeah. Especially if it's your job, like, you have insights and stuff. As someone who's currently stuck in a car with 5 kids, this stream, my headphones, is a lifesaver. I am so glad. I'm sorry that you're stuck in a car with 5 kids. That sounds very intense. But I'm glad that I can be a lifesaver and can just keep you company, you know? I want to use it for posting art eventually, but for now, I just look at other creator stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, eventually it all comes down to what you feel comfortable with. Like, to what degree do you feel comfortable sharing things? And for some people, that's nothing. And for some people, that's, like, their entire life. I think I'm a little bit somewhere, like, right in the middle. Okay, I really want to have bikes, but also I want to have cheap bikes. But I think, like, the full wooden bike is just ridiculously ugly. So I really do not want to use that one. But I do think having bikes in front of the house, like, makes it look so much more alive, you know? It just makes it look really cute. The bike with the basket, okay, it is also 100. I mean, the thing is, I always use the bike with the basket. And I'm actually not sure if my best friend has the bike with the basket because it was early content for Cottage Living. And I'm actually not sure if she got that pack early, and she obviously needs to download this build and place it. So maybe I'm not gonna use that one for now, even though it is my favorite bike of all times. Like, I am obsessed with the bike with the little basket, but... Ooh, red is actually kind of nice. It fits with the roof. Oh, that's cute. I like it. It's kind of like they're leaning against each other. Sorry. Okay, I'm here for this. This is starting to look cute. I am starting to feel like I might potentially go over budget at one point. Because it's going to be really hard not to spend too much money. That door is 250. It is literally the cheapest double door you can get. So I might actually just go with that because it does kind of look good. So remember when I said that I wanted to make this like a 2-bedroom home? I think we're going to have to get creative with the space. So before I do anything else, I am going to probably make a floor plan. Wish you had bike racks. You know what I always do to fake a bike rack? I'm probably not going to do it now because I'm running low on money and I'm like trying to keep it like easy. But usually what I do is I do like a fence like this and then just kind of place them against it. Because it looks like a bike rack. How can I fast forward time by 2 weeks? What is happening in 2 weeks, Blob? Something fun? Or is it bad up until then? Maybe these are the bikers. Ooh, they're exploring the haunted house. I like that. There are bike racks. Yeah, I think indeed there are bike racks in Debug. True. In this case, because it's someone's house, I just think they have it like parked on the porch. But I think, oh, the rest of Witcher season. Yeah. I mean, after I finished it today, I think I will be crying that I can't continue watching. I'm very glad that there's also a new season of Black Mirror, which we've watched 1 episode of, but it was really good. So now I'm kind of like, okay, you know what? If we finish Witcher, we're just gonna watch Black Mirror and then we're gonna continue with The Witcher. Also, I feel like it's actually a bit light. There we go. That's better. Dude, are you screaming? Are you screaming at chat? That's rude. You're not allowed to scream at the people. The people are nice. You should be nice to the people. Don't yell at them. Oh, you're yelling at me. Okay, okay, I get it. What do you want to tell me? Do you need hugs? Can you stop, like, literally breaking my mic? Thank you. That would be amazing. It has been left on such a good cliffhanger moment. Don't do this to me. I already know that I will not be able to deal when we watch it tonight. Kom dan. Wil je niet op schoot? She doesn't want to be on my lap. She just wants to be in the way. I think that's the conclusion of all of this. Okay, it looks better if we... Where did my roof go? That's rude. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that again, but I'll just do that all the way at the end. Hi, Bardell, I hope you're doing well. Does Dude speak English or Dutch? I think she speaks food and cat. No, I think she speaks... By now, she understands English as well, I think. Wait 2 weeks and then watch it? No, because the semi-last one also had a cliffhanger. TwitchCon was amazing. I met so many creators that I look up to. The panel went great, even though I shat my pants because I was so nervous. I hung out with the coolest people. Like, I sincerely love my content creation friends. They are the best. We partied. We had nice food. It was just really chill. Like, literally every single thing about the whole weekend was good. Roof went poof, exactly. Thank you for kissing my chin. I appreciate it lots. My chin really needed some kisses, didn't it? Can you stop breaking the mic? Come sit on my lap. Why are you being such a wuss about it? Just sit down. She's just staring at me. She's like, no, you give me attention, human. That's what I want. Well, too bad for you, because I want to figure out this floor plan. Okay, so this is going to be a home for 2 Sims. I think having stairs against this back wall might actually make a lot of sense, because not doing windows here could work. Of course, go get your cat. Like, give your cat some big hugs. I am going to just copy this one. Like, that is honestly quite good placement for the stairs. Because then also we could have a big bathroom over here. Actually, we could have a bathroom over here. This could be a second bedroom. Let me just figure out how to do this. This could be the main bedroom. This could be... Actually, that could be a good bathroom too. Like, what if it is a 3-bedroom house? Or like an office, bedroom, bathroom, hallway? I mean, that would also mean that we have 24K instead of 22 if I also give it like a little kid's room. And then it could be a starter home for like a small family. Thank you for the lurk, Jade. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. And then, like, this could just be living space. You know what? Maybe it would make more sense if we... flip the stairs around. Cannot do that because I have a wall here. That's why. I was like, why can I not flip them around? Because then I can literally do this. And we can have... So you enter, like, right into the living space. That, I mean, I feel like with a small home like this, that's kind of just a given. And then we can have a... like, kitchen, dining space, and then maybe a toilet over here. Like, just a small one. No, that looks ridiculous. But, like, if we do it like this... And then if it's right next to the kitchen, they can just use the toilet and then wash their hands in the kitchen. Work is done now on normal laptop. Nice. How did work go today? I hope it went well. And like, this could be potentially like a little corner for, I don't know what yet, but we'll figure something out. And then upstairs. Oh, that does complicate things. No, okay. Now that I'm like looking at this, I'm like, no. The stairs the other way around actually made more sense upstairs. And also allows us to close this off entirely. So you have living space. You kind of like enter here, living space immediately. I really like the idea of the sunroom being like a nice room though. So like this having that as the dining room, I think would work really well. So kitchen, dining, and then we can just create like an open floor plan with some arches so your Sims can just kind of walk around. You could go Dutch with a toilet under the staircase. I've tried that a couple of times and it usually doesn't really work. Like it glitches out if you want to play in it. It looks cool, but I've never really been able to make it work. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to meet you. But then we have the bathroom back. I think that works better. And then I want to get this one again, like so. I think for now I'm just going to use the same things that I've used like this. I think that could work. And then this does ramp up the costs, like using arches, because they're a little bit more expensive. But they usually look really good. And then we can just have a kitchen, like, against this entire wall. And then we can have a dining room over here, like a nice sunroom with... We can have a good, like, a nice back door, too. I really want to use the door from Tiny Living with, like, the flowers. I feel like that's perfect. So why is the freeze not here? No. This is so hard. Wait. Just let me place it there. Thank you. And then I think it also needs to continue over here. I just realized. Yeah, that makes sense now that I look at it. That makes sense. Hello, Alia. It's good to see you. Pets for me. What's the budget for a starter home? Officially 20k. Like for one single sim, you get 20k. But then it goes up with 2k for each sim you add. So if you make a starter home for a family, like a small family with one kid, you technically get 24k because the first sim is 20k, then the second sim is 2k extra, so 22, and then the third one is 24. So we're definitely pushing it. Also, is it, do I say correctly if I say Svart Kajal? I hope I say that correctly. Feel free to let me know how to say your name properly if I probably messed it completely up. So, but welcome to chat. It's very nice to meet you and thank you. I've been really enjoying making this house. It's turning out cute and I'm happy with that. But I'm now trying to figure out the floor plan and I think I have something figured out. The only challenge is going to be that we're going to use a lot of doors and stuff inside, which usually comes in quite expensive. So I feel inclined to use a relatively cheap door inside. So we have bathroom over here, little study over here, kids room over here, and parents room over here. And then downstairs, I don't think I need any extra. For now, I'm just going to paint the walls completely white. Like, keep it really simple. Do I have one that is just plain? I just want a plain color that is 2. The basic standard 2. Like, for now, that's just what I'm gonna do. And then I need to pick a floor. I do think this house needs, like, a wooden floor. Preferably, like, hardboard, kind of rustic. It's Swedish, so it's a bit hard for English-talking people to say it. I mean, my native language is Dutch, so I think sometimes I should be able, like, to say certain Scandinavian words, but I have a lot of Swedes hanging out here, and I do tend to butcher Swedish words. I can't budget in The Sims. I use so much clutter. I get that. I usually do that too. Like, I love to build and just completely decorate. I think the reason I'm trying not to right now is I'm building for a save file that I'm making with my best friend. And this is a save file that I intend on playing in. Like, our intention is to eventually, every single time we start a new game, use our own save file. And then you just need homes that you can move into right away. Like, you need starter homes. So we've been really, really doing our best to build some starter homes or, like, have empty lots or, like, even have houses that are affordable, but you still can decorate yourself. Not me, you would never. Did you have good sleeps, Muskunen? Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, I've been speaking a lot of English lately, so... But, no, I'm not American. Even if I tried. I feel like Americans always sniff out that I'm not American. A lot of non-Americans think I'm American. And every Dutchie immediately knows that I'm Dutch. That's really funny. That's always like, they come into chat, you're like, are you Dutch? Like, how do you know? Just hilarious. But do you have, like, a nickname or anything? Or do you prefer, like, a part of your name? Because I do want to make sure that whenever I address you in chat, like, you know that I'm talking to you. But I also don't want to every single time mess up your name because that would feel really rude for my side. Do we do, like, hardboard floors like this? This is a relatively, like, cheap floor. And it does look kind of fancy. Especially if we get some light in, like, a dark wood floor. I feel like it fits so well. Actually, my game like lagged a bit. I'm just gonna save because I don't trust my game right now. Let me look at the lighting. I always wish we had ceiling lights that like this one. It's 150, but it's prettier. Thank you, Gamasha, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Find Swedish people here. I can almost see if they're Swedes. Well, one of my mods is literally named Sweetie Dev. That originally he was called Swedish Dev, but I just kept calling him Sweetie. But he is also a Swede, and we have a lot more Swedes hanging out. Would you be okay with me using threes? Because if not, like if you prefer to go by your online name, I also totally get it. But I can set it up as a nickname so I won't forget. This probably sounds odd, but I found that, at least on Twitch, I enjoy the sound, accent, voice of the Nordic and Nordic adjacent people. Oh, I get that. As also, when I hear Ellen speak, it's just like, it is so soothing. It's okay. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I know that not everyone like likes to be addressed by like their real name online, but I just set it up as a little nickname so I won't forget. Thank you for letting me know. You had a good nap, but got woken up because of dinner. Now time for Monster. Nice. Enjoy. I drank so much sugary drinks over the weekend. Like, especially on Saturday, I was surviving on sugar. Because I could not keep anything in my stomach. Like, I was so nervous for the panel that I just could not eat. I tried, and it just didn't work. I had, like, a nectarine and a couple of bites of some bread. But my nerves were so wrecking me that I just couldn't eat. So I was literally living off like a smoothie with a lot of sugar and some Coke with a lot of sugar. And like, I was just sugar kept me alive. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But it's nice that I'm no longer on sugar. Like I actually ate some food. I'll just use the ugly ones for now, like the big ones. Wait, this room should not have a ceiling light because the ceiling is made of glass. And then I will change the light temperature for now, and we'll probably use other lights later. For now, I just want to make sure that the light is a bit warmer. I remember hating warm light in The Sims. Like, I would legit use the saucer light everywhere because it was kind of like bluish lighting. And now I'm like, no, it looks so cold and distant. Just give me the warm light, you know? It looks so much cozier and homey. The most sugary drink I had was maybe the mojito or the Monster just before the train. Monster is really sugary. Just like Red Bull and stuff. I can hear the Swedes immediately, and I heard Ellen's Norwegian straight away. Really? Do you know like how to distinguish? Because for me, it all sounds like a little bit the same. Also, Koki! Oh my god, you came in earlier and I completely neglected to say hi to you. I just realized this now. That's so rude of me. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. I'm happy I was able to catch you before the end. Yes, I'm so happy too. How did you edit? So it is part of the Better Build Buy mod, but you can also download it separately. It is a mod by Twisted Mexi. And it allows you to, so what you can usually do, you can do this in live mode as well. So you don't need a mod, you can do this by default in the game. But the only downside is that usually you cannot do it in build mode, so you have to go into live mode and then shift click on a light. Also, mine comes with a color wheel, the default one doesn't. The default one looks a bit different, but it still allows you to change the light. You can even give like blue light and stuff, and that way really create an atmosphere, almost kind of mimic RGB lighting. But the fact that I can do it in build mode is because I use the Better Build Buy mod from Twisted Mexi. Just some snacks and leftover sushi from Pata at like 11 p.m. And the sweets we ate together on Sunday, but when I got real food at lunch with Noah in the evening, it was so good. Honestly, I felt the same when I came home and I had like pasta, but now that we're talking about food, I'm getting hungry again. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm sincerely hungry. You have Better Build Buy already? That's amazing. Well, now you do. You just have to hold shift and then click on the light and it should work. Not sushi containing sugar too. Hey, honestly, if you make sushi rice, you add sugar to it. Also, hello, Scudlight. Welcome to chat. It's nice to meet you. When does the ranch pack drop? The 20th of July. So in 8 days. Next week. Next week on Thursday. Wait, is it next week? Holy shit, time goes fast. I actually pre-ordered today. We'll be checking out the new Horsey pack on Friday next week. So I won't be the first one to check it out. I always have this, like, packs always drop on Tuesday or Thursday. And I never stream on those days. But next week I will stream on Friday and we're going to check it out. I think I mostly want to focus on the build buy items because that's, like, right up my alley. But I do probably will check out a little bit of the world and the cast and, like, the gameplay and stuff. But obviously it's a big pack, so we won't be able to check everything out in one stream. But I will definitely look into it. You're at work next week, Zwarte Kost. Ooh, nice. Enjoy Zwarte Kost, though. That's fun. They fell apart. I want to try again soon. You do have to get, like, really good sticky rice. You can't just do it with any rice. Or, I mean, potentially people can, but most people cannot. I did not eat so much Saturday because of travel, but had 3 breads like pistolet and chocolate bun. I should have gotten more pistolet and, like, croissant and chocolate and stuff. I didn't. I'm kind of sad that I didn't. Because they're so delicious. But I was too nervous to eat. I did. Sorry, I did sushi rice. Maybe I added too much water. That could be, yeah. Or not enough. Like, it's probably either or. But sushi rice should be sticky. Sorry. Also, hello, Burb. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so just general layout stuff. Also, I feel like this flooring is too fancy for inside. So maybe I use the rustic floorboards outside. Like, they kind of continue the vibe, but are still a little bit different. I feel like in a starter build, you always need some planter boxes. But it is so much cheaper to use these. So I think I might just do that. And then, like, get small half walls in. Yeah, that floats. That doesn't work now, does it? Oh, you know what? We can just use debug fences. I am so silly. So silly. I strongly dislike boiling rice. Get yourself a rice cooker. Literally. If you dislike boiling rice, spend, like, not even 50 bucks. Get yourself a rice cooker. The only thing you have to do, wash rice, plop in water, and it turns out perfect every single time. Don't even need to think about it. You just put it on, and as soon as it's done, it will go to a warm-up stand so that your rice stays warm, but it doesn't burn. It is legit best thing ever, especially if you hate boiling rice, because rice can also, it's really easy to mess it up. So, like, I know a lot of people that don't like boiling rice for that specific reason. That's cute, but I feel like it's a bit too fancy. But, like, rice cookers save life. Rice cooker's worth it. Thank you all for agreeing that a rice cooker. And where does that end up in my kitchen? You don't have to get a big one. Yeah, it spills all over the stove. Exactly. Get a rice cooker. We used to have 3 rice cookers. Now I have 2 because one broke. But I used to have 3 rice cookers in a house of 2 people. Yes, throw some herbs or spices. Like, throw some fresh garlic, throw some ginger, just, like, maybe some sesame oil. Like, you can literally make your rice so flavory and you don't have to do anything apart from put it in the cooker. It's the best. And yes, if a rice cooker brand wants to sponsor me, I'd be down for that. Because rice cookers are my life, okay? Cannot live without them. Do I like this or do I hate that? Oh, yes. I want an air fryer too. I want an air fryer real bad. Actually, that's kind of cute. That works, I would say. And then I think I'm just gonna leave that grass, but I do want to get some of the same train paint that we used earlier and just kind of like create a little terrace so that we can just have an outdoor table and like a grill or something. And then here they can do some farming. I think that's cute. I didn't get my rice cooker a few years ago when I saw them at our local Asian market. Then COVID happened and I didn't get them anymore. A few months ago, they got cookers again and got mine. I was so happy to see they had a sakura on both sides of the decoration. That's lovely. That sounds amazing. Now I want to decorate my rice cooker. I needed the pretty one. I get that. Ours are not very pretty. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We have two, and one is like a toaster oven as well. Ooh, fancy. That's nice. I think what I want to do, maybe even just like put this around it. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Do I want to use that one or this one? Like this way it doesn't stand out as much. It's just kind of like a little place for farming. I think that's cute. I like that. I would have loved to meet you, Koki. Next time, okay? Next time you join, because I would absolutely love to meet you. Love the new profile picture. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, I made it. I was like, okay, this is too good not to use. There is no way that I'm not using this one. I definitely want to get some of these, like these planter boxes that are just debug, so they're free. I'm sad that I will never be able to meet you in person. Never say never. You never know what happens. Like, sometimes life is funny like that, and we somehow magically end up in the same place at the same time. We're all just gonna take you with us. Legal or illegal doesn't matter. You need to join. Yes, exactly. Yes. Is when that happens. Me changing my profile picture? Yes. Yes, that's true. I have an unhealthy habit of changing my profile picture too often. That is very true. On where it is, I really hope that next year they pick a location that isn't as fucking expensive. Like, Paris was glorious. Like, it was beautiful, especially because the location, like the con event itself, had a rooftop where you could literally see the skyline and you could see the Eiffel Tower and stuff. So it was beautiful, but Paris is just ridiculously expensive. It makes it really inaccessible for a lot of people to go. So I really, really hope that they pick a place that is not as expensive. And scammy? What do you mean? As in, like, Paris is scammy or TwitchCon? Paris, true. I didn't see much of Paris, so I didn't really feel that. If that makes any sense. But I definitely know that that is the case. I'm looking for a specific thing, and I thought it was in this category, but apparently it's not. Is it over here? No, this is just rocks. This doesn't have the plant. I know there's like a specific item. It's like a concrete gray plant pot with like flowers in it, and I thought it was in here, but I can't see it. I don't know, even if I can join next year. Let's worry about it next year. I think maybe they might also change the dates. Like, I wouldn't worry, this one. I wouldn't worry too much about if you can go or not this year already. Because, like, we don't know anything about location or dates. I'm like, my prediction is that it's going to be Spain. For the simple reason that the Spanish gaming community is huge, and I think that's the reason that they held it in France this year, is because it allowed a lot of French-speaking people to go, because they don't travel well, because they usually don't speak English. And like the French gaming community is sincerely ginormous. So I'm guessing that that's why they picked the location. Depends if I'm on internship already. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, I know that your internship is probably like gonna involve travel already, so it's not like you can just take a day off, you know? Rose being too busy being a content girly. Yes. To be honest, yes, that's exactly what I was doing. I felt it was difficult, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I really would have loved to hang out with the community more. Like, last year, we hung out so much, and I kind of missed it this year. I wasn't as, like, available, literally, and it did make me a bit sad. Because, like, I really, really, really enjoyed hanging out with the community last year so much. But at the same time, it was my first year going as partner, and there were just a lot of things that I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to speak to to some specific brands. I really wanted to talk to some specific people, and it was hard to like put myself in that position of being like, okay, so I want to be there for people, but I also want to be there for myself and like find a balance in it. Hi Connor, it is so good to see you. Welcome in. You saw Shania Twain last Saturday? Let's go. I'm so happy that you went. That sounds amazing. That sounds great. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do London because of Brexit. I'm guessing that's not gonna happen. Also, like, English-speaking gaming community, they can go anywhere. They already did Berlin. Berlin was the first TwitchCon EU, so I don't think they're gonna go back to Berlin yet. They might after doing Spain. That's like my prediction. Is it's going to be Spain now, and then they're either gonna go back to Berlin for the year after, or they're gonna do something like Vienna, which is kind of central and like it would be travelable for everyone. I don't think they're gonna do Nordics for the simple reason that usually Nordic streamers stream in English, so they travel. And also, the Nordic community on its own usually mingles with the American, just like the Dutch community. Like, I think the reason they picked Amsterdam is just because it's a, like, no, Charlotte, that was Amsterdam, I think. Amsterdam was postponed. Berlin happened, I think, or did it not? Am I just completely misremembering this? That could also be the case, by the way. Yeah, I was just about to say, I think there was a con in Berlin. I remember this being a thing. That was the first one. Hello, Rose. It's so good to see you. Even though it's not as good as seeing you in real life, it is still really good to see you. Also, I have to tell you, I didn't say it when we were, like, hanging out, but your hair is so long. Like, I knew this, but seeing it in real life, it is legit so impressive. Your hair is so long and it's so beautiful. And I want your hair. Can I have your hair, please? Can you, like, give it to me? Yeah, and Nordic countries aren't evil to travel to. So I'm guessing it's going to be, I think it's going to be, like, Madrid or Barcelona or something like that. I have a feeling. I hope they don't do south of Spain because that is not doable heat-wise in the summer. But, I mean, I would not be mad if they do it in Berlin. Like, I would love to travel to Berlin again. Only been there once, but I really liked it, so. Do I just put this one over here? Like, kind of create a small little corner? I feel like since debug is free, I can just kind of go ham on the decoration and this house will not be expensive still. And that's actually kind of nice. All I know is that it won't be Switzerland. I get that. Yeah, airports are kind of small. That's the thing. It's probably also really expensive to rent out like an event location. Also, holy shit, I just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours. Like, I'm hungry. What time is it? And then I saw that I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's kind of wild and I might not give them a grill. Like, your Sims don't really need a grill. I might, like, prioritize having a picnic table. Just like this. Like, I think outdoors I'm gonna keep it relatively simple because I want to continue to have money to do the indoors. You have connections now. I don't have connections within Twitch organization though. Like maybe, well, some. Little bit. I mean, I would be down for Rotterdam. Legit. Like, I would love everyone to come to Rotterdam and just show you guys around. That would be amazing. I think Spain and Italy. Oh, yeah, that like because of the heat, true. Now that you said Italy, there's also a ginormous Italian-speaking community on Twitch. Which also, again, usually they stay within the Italian-speaking community, so I would also see Italy happening. You should have taken the contact. I don't think she has any influence, though. Like, people like that are usually the people that are really good at execution. Like, they're the operational manager, but they're probably not necessarily in charge of the whole planning and stuff like that. Yeah, then you can just sleep at home. That would save so much money also for me. I think for now, looking at the time as well, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need to, like, stop with this home. I have to admit, because it's for the save file, I might actually continue building this off stream. But I'll make sure to share some pictures in the Discord, of course, so that you can still see what I've been working on. Because I would love, like, your guys' feedback or input and stuff. But I do think that for now, I'm going to have to find someone to raid. It's around 33 degrees Celsius. I mean, to be fair, that's what it was in Paris as well. It was 33 on, like, Friday and 32 on Saturday, and it was, like, 29. A coastal city? I mean, Barcelona would be great for that. Or Lisbon. I would love to go to Lisbon. Monday was so hot. I'm so glad I was already home on Monday. Sunday was a really nice day. It was warm, but it was way better than all the other days. Let's all just go to Sweden. I don't think it's going to happen in the Nordic countries. I just don't think I don't see it happening. 34, that's so warm. All of us planties are just melting. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone, okay? Like, make sure that you drink enough. Okay, the quality of my camera is honestly shit if I put it to automatic. That's better. Okay, I'm going to open Twitch. And I'm going to see who we can raid for today. A girl can dream, true. Never stop dreaming, okay? Please always stay true to yourself and dream. You're going to SweetieCon? True. I'm a little bit jealous of everyone going to SweetieCon. I'm not gonna lie. Just a tad. Like, I love... Oh, no, 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 no! I clicked on my own channel! Blah! Accident. That's not what I want. Not what I want. Marseille? I would not go to Marseille. Honestly, you know how warm it gets there? Even if it's a coastal city, it gets terribly warm. Valencia? I would be down. Let's see where we're gonna go for today. I have some ideas, but I just want to check. Ooh, okay, oh my god, there's so many good options. But I think I know where I want to go. I want to take you to a friend. I was actually thinking, but that's a really good idea too, sweetie. But I was thinking Noah. Because Noah has his 2-year affiliate anniversary today. And I feel like Noah could use some love. I think we're going to send over the good vibes to Noah. Because I want to make sure that Noah is happy. And he smiles. So, yeah. I would all advise you to come with. Because Noah, I actually met Noah. Noah is part of our community. It's been part of our community for a really long time. So I would sincerely love it if you guys come over. Also, speaking of raid messages, sweetie, I remember you suggested before I go to TwitchCon that I should have the raid messages on my stream deck. Now that I have a second one, I'm gonna make it happen. Hee hee. Even though you have unlimited buttons, like I will make it happen. I'll put the raid messages so I can do it myself. But we're gonna go out and rate Noah. Please come with this raid. It would sincerely mean the world to me because I want to make Noah smile. Noah has had a rough weekend. And I want to make sure that we can like cheer him up. And also, I just love him. Also, 2-year affiliate anniversary. There's literally like millions of reasons to just go and hang out. Do we want to do a custom raid message? Like, do we wanna like happy 2 years Noah something? Should we do the one with the gooses? But then we should also have one without the emotes. But like, we can do the one with the gooses. Is there any good music here? I like that. Let's use that one. So instead of the default raid message, let's use the one with like the dancing gooses or like the rainbow gooses. Is there any good music here? This one. But then if you're not subscribed, I think we should have one that is, ooh, nice. Thank you, sweetie, for doing the one with the little chicken. If you're not subbed to the channel, you can copy the one from my mod, Sweetie, just now with the little chicken. And if you're subbed, you can use the one with Goosena in it. Also, I'm gonna set up the raid. Can we, in the meantime, do like the Discord and the socials command? Because if you guys want to keep up with our community, we would absolutely love to have you in the Discord. If you're new to the stream, if you just found the stream today, or if you've been hanging out for a while but you never joined the Discord, it's where I keep everyone updated on when and what I will stream, but it's also where we hang out with the community, and it's just like a bunch of lovely, amazing planties. Also, thank you, Charlotte, for doing the soft shout out for Noah. If you guys don't get taken with, Twitch can be really, really twitchy like that lately. So if you're hanging out here and you want to come with us on the raid anyways, feel free to click the link that was just posted in chat because that actually takes you to his channel already. And then if you're there, you can still join in, post the raid messages, celebrate and hype and all of those good things. And yeah, if you want to follow me on any of my other socials, my card link was also just posted in chat. I make a lot of Sims content on TikTok, on YouTube, on Instagram. I shitpost a lot on Twitter, so feel free to follow me over there as well. I also have a giveaway going on Twitter, so if you want to win the new Horse Ranch pack, feel free to join the giveaway. All the instructions are on my pinned tweet on my profile, so feel free to check them out. And yeah, I think with all of that out of the way, oh wait, we're rating in 9 seconds. I'll be back tomorrow with some Not So Berry Challenge. I love you. Go send love to Noah. I will see you. Bye. Why does it tell me we're rating when we're not actually rating? I hate Twitch sometimes. Love you. See you tomorrow. Bye.